Hello! Hello! Oh, damn! Oh! Downloading? Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Is this stuck? Is it stuck? Oh, completed. Downloading. Completed. Ending. Oh, okay. It's doing stuff. We do our dailies, then I have to restart my computer. Windows is doing stuff. Hopefully it doesn't hijack me. How is everybody? What's up, Forbes? What's up, Say? What's up, Kuya? What's up, Hitome? How goes? What's up, Sentinel? What's up, Tal? Hello, 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 hello. Also found the exercise about the AM stat roll chances. AM stat roll. Yeah, he said that like crit rate and stuff was way less likely, right? But of course. Which version? Like what region, or are there different versions? I moved to Taiwan. I'm in Taiwan right now. You know? Ba 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 ba. I did, like, last week I was gonna try it and check it out, but you know, like when I moved to Korea, they required some like verification stuff, which I guess I could have done. I just didn't want to. Can we try Aion? We'll be trying it today. You get to see it at the very least, and then October 5th for global. Did I already do shackles? I feel like I did, maybe. I don't know, I don't know. I think either summoner or ranger. I haven't looked at it yet. I got hit with the faction screen and I was like, oh, hang on. I'm gonna do this on stream. It doesn't, well, so the official release date of Aion 2 Global is October 5th.
Now what do you want?
However, there will be a paid early access. You can spend extra money to get it 5 days early, which would make it September 30th. So technically the release date is September 30th, but you have to pay to get it. So, bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum 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 ba dum ba dum. Let's do 4x, I guess. Rally Brawler isn't on launch. I need to look at the classes. And I was kind of surprised to be hit with the faction screen too. I didn't think they were gonna go so hard on the old school WoW faction system, but I guess it is pretty Korean MMO to do that. Wally and 7, thank you. It's tied to the lore. Yeah, it's like the World of Warcraft Horde versus Alliance treatment. You know, it's yeah, and they're pretty different too. It's just you know, there's pros and cons to it. Obviously, having factions creates camaraderie and gets people to kind of align and creates the world. But I think that also, as World of Warcraft has experienced over the years, having a hard line drawn between players, you know, can make it so you can't always play with your friends, or maybe you have to do faction changes and stuff like that. Can split matchmaking and stuff too. I don't know if they allow endgame queues to be cross-faction or not. World of Warcraft eventually did do that in recent years, but the game has to be pretty massive to do a hard faction split and have it be really comfortable. My game right now, I want a MMORPG, but nothing is really scratching the itch. I tried Black Desert, but it wasn't something I was enjoying. Black Desert is very specific. It is. It definitely gets better the more you get into it. It's very overwhelming at first. It's worth getting used to, but yeah, it is a lot. Zelda, the day, Lugaman. There will be cross-faction dungeon party queues. Okay, good. This is good. Ready for a new contract? Yeah, man. I feel that. New content, yeah, I feel that. Well, soon, in 11 days. Pretty crazy. Party will be 5 instead of KR4, and raids would be a 10 instead of KR8. Really? Okay, so you're like caught up on Aion too. You're like ready to go. Been following it for a while, huh? I will lean on your wisdom. No. It was explaining the global stream a few days ago. Ooh, I should check that out too. Let's see, Aion 2 classes. 8 classes, and they're the same across both factions, right? Gladiator, Templar, Assassin, Ranger, Sorcerer, Elementalist, Cleric, Chanter. Ooh, an Elemental Summoner. We don't always get those. I might play that. Everything else is kind of par for the course, but it's rare to get a good summoner in an MMO. They usually are done wrong, or they just don't exist at all. I'm curious if they did it well. I've always loved summoners, but it's feast or famine when it comes to a summoner class. Sometimes summoners are god-awful. Sometimes they pretend to be summoners when they're not actually summoners. And sometimes, rarely, they're really good. The founder packs have 30 days free membership. Oh, for the auction house? Oh, jeez. Hoping they do, else I'm gonna go Ranger. Okay, so Gladiator is melee fighter using heavy weapons and AoE strikes. Templar is frontline tank with strong defense and crowd control. Assassin is stealthy melee DPS with burst damage. Ranger is ranged attacker using bows and traps. Sorcerer is master of elemental magic and range damage. Elementalist is summoner who commands elemental spirits. Cleric is healer with strong recovery and protective magic. And Chanter is hybrid support with buffs and healing. Okay. It doesn't seem like they had as much interest with the ether tech. Because, like, even the factions are very fantasy, right? I hope they do too, but it seems like I haven't even heard them talk about it. Eva 11 has one of the best themed summoners in MMOs to this day. Yeah, but that's also like a very Final Fantasy thing, is summoning the, you know, the primal slash Aion slash whatever you want to call it. Daok had a pretty good summoner. The summoner in Lost Ark was kind of just a mage. Even like when they added the engraving that allowed you to play pure summoner, it really was just summoning them and ignoring them, which is where a lot of summoners end up over time, because it's just way easier to manage. Summoners were cool in Diablo 2, like Necros and stuff like that, but only because you could make the summons teleport with you when you in Enigma, which means you could like direct where they go. Sad that the game is dying. What, TFD? TFD at 4K is nothing new. It's kind of always been there. Been there for a very long time. Terra had okay summoner. I felt like the AI was kind of janky though. It pushed me towards playing the heavy gun class, or like the two-headed sword class. First Ascendant? Yeah, I mean, it's been 4K for a long time. I wouldn't say TFD is dying, it's just not really changing. It's about what it's always been. Remember that 4K is on PC, so you have to triple it for PlayStation and Xbox. It's dead! It's dead! Play Hotline Miami. That's a real good game. Streamer never plays good games. Streamer only plays bad games. No. Played Digimon Time Stranger. All right, of course. More hopes for Aion too. I hope it's good. That's my hope. I hope it's good. One more. Summer's like, you being a Pokemon trainer, then they do what you command them to, and you can attack and cast as well. Yeah, it was pretty good. The new summoner in EVA 14 isn't bad either. It's just brain dead easy. I was having a discussion about TFD dying and how to fix it, though I think the solution I have is slightly controversial. But first, Wally, oh no! Oh no! We might still have time. We have 5 minutes, right? Maybe not. Oh. We could also play all 8 classes in Aion a little bit, and then do like a which class to play video. I'm sure people would want that. Want to do some Onslaught 4? I'm gonna jump off once my dailies are done. Otherwise, I would say yeah. I still need to go through my... I'm like 50 Ancestor modules over the limit. I need to filter them. TCR's TennoCon? I saw it, yeah. It looks really cool. New frame and new content. I'm just interested in dungeons. I'm always down for good PvE, man. Need to farm Vulgus chips. I'm out of blue chips. I think I'm actually full. Yeah, I have 10 Vulgus chips. Wait, did they raise the limit? TFD's at the stage where they can't really make huge changes to anything, otherwise the remaining players can risk them killing the game. Well, I mean, they can make changes to things, they just need to be good changes. That's the thing. If you're going to change something that people already are attached to, it just needs to be a good change. Shocking, I know. You can't make changes to things that are existing if you're going to make a bad change. Right? Detective Frame is interesting. Yeah, it's gonna be cool. I need to get back into Warframe if I'm allowed to. I don't know if I'm allowed to. I'll talk to my lawyers. TV's problem is slow content pipeline and 3 in every 5 updates on average are just objectively bad. Yep, that's it. It's the gotcha roll the dice. Is this update gonna be meh, horrible, or really good? You never know when it comes to TFD. You never know. You just kind of have to wait and see. I would say consistency is definitely something they could work on. Allowed to? Yeah, it's a joke that I make around Warframe. Last time I played a bunch of Warframe, the Warframe community was a bit insufferable, which kind of drove me away from the game and made me not want to play it. Much to the chagrin of people that wanted to see me play it. Small changes they made recently with the Universal Witch skin having unique color schemes. Yeah, that's cool. It's kind of like a nice blend between Universal and not, right? Definitely not a bad thing. Hopefully that goes over well and people really like it. Problem with them making good changes, their track record is horrid and they think the answer to everything is make it easier, not better. Yeah, well, I think sometimes I feel like they just don't know how to make it better. So they just make it easier because it's a simple solution that gets rid of one of the problems, even though it might piss some people off, you know? They just don't know how to make it better. I genuinely do think it's just like not having good awareness or not having the technical understanding. All the Warframe players shitting on TFD, a game I love, made me never want to try Warframe. There's just a lot of competition. Some people get heated. But I definitely agree, like, Warframe's so old now, the community is so varied. There are people that are really awesome and very kind and supportive and love Warframe and want you to love it too. And there's also like just filthy gatekeepers that are just, I don't know, they've been playing one game so long, they can't see reality anymore and they're so disillusioned that they're out of their minds. I don't really know what else to say. They're going wild. They wildin', I don't know what's wrong with them. All right, I have to restart, which means the music is gonna stop a second. There's this update I gotta do. Competition hurt both games repetition-wise. Reputation-wise? Hold on, do I have chat over here? I can show it over there. Okay, music's gonna pause. I have to restart for this update. Cream, thank you for the daily, welcome in. I'll just read chat off this other screen. Destiny community loved Warframe too. Good, I'm glad. I am interested in Cinder City. I applied for their pre-alpha. Hopefully I get in. I know TFD is slop, but I enjoy it. Fair enough. Gamer Dad, thank you for the daily. 100% TFD community. Is it innocent on the Elysium? No, not at all. Ready for the pay to win. I'm updating right now. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I will never understand I love this thing so much, I won't let anyone else enjoy it because it's mine. It's just the weirdest thing. I don't understand. Wouldn't you want people to come in and enjoy the thing that you're enjoying? Why is that so foreign to some people? Like, why is that a foreign thing? I love this thing. Wow, this new person is coming along who hasn't experienced the thing that I love. I hate when they enjoy things I enjoy. Never come near my favorite thing ever again. Do not enjoy my favorite thing. Only I can enjoy my favorite thing. It's a very weird take. I'm a Grandmaster founder and I stopped playing because they just stroke Warframe, even though to this day it has more bugs than, Bug Frame. I'm on Destiny 2 now. When you have 816 of gear level, you got nothing else to do. Yeah, that's true. About my controversial take on how to fix TFD, and I imagine it might not be popular with the community, but the person responsible for the community is either one of the two people, the director or the producer. Either one of them have to go to fix the game. You think so? You think so? Yeah, it's funny. Like in my review of Warframe, I talked about all the bugs. Like it was just kind of janky and buggy. And there were people that were like in that review being like, that Warframe has no bugs. Why are you lying? Like genuinely, like they thought I was just lying for content. And I'm like, are we playing the same game? Like I'm not, when I said that there are bugs in Warframe, I wasn't saying like this game is shit. It was an observation. It was just an objective observation that Warframe is a little janky and has bugs, and that's kind of just part of it. And I was talking about the times when those bugs got in the way of the experience, but like it's like there were genuinely people that were coming at me like, why are you making things up? Warframe doesn't have any bugs. Why are you lying for content? This is why nobody likes content creators. And I don't like the cognitive dissonance is out of control. I'm like, do you genuinely believe in your heart of hearts that you've never experienced a bug in Warframe? Really? That you think that's true? That's crazy. All the contrarian cultists and snakes that popped up, yeah. Same type of bugs that happened 10 plus years. Well, think about it this way, right? This is true about all games. Any game that you find, like you do everything you can to get the game out. You don't know if it's going to succeed. It's not rock solid when it comes out. There's going to be a lot of issues with it, especially a live service game. On top of the fact that a live service game, every time you make a new update, like a big content release, you're going to introduce new bugs. Not only are there bugs in the way you made the new content, but also because the new content is a new way to engage with the game, you're creating the possibility of new bugs by having new menus, new locations, new mechanics, new abilities, new characters, all of that, right? And new interactions, right? Maybe there's no problem with the game as its core, and then you add a Raxus or whatever, the Spider Girl, and now the way that she glues to walls is brand new, and now some new interaction exists in the environment that didn't exist before, and now you've got a brand new set of bugs you got to deal with, right? Like any game that gets updated regularly is going to be constantly introducing new bugs and stuff like that. So, and I have regularly praised the engineering and the programming in Warframe being some of the most impressive that I've seen in live service, especially networking wise. Like it's really, really good. But yeah, it's like there's some people that are just so like veil over the eyes, like they're just like, this is the best game ever made. Anyone who criticizes my favorite game is wrong. It's a cult. It's honestly a cult when it comes to Warframe. It's kind of disturbing. All right, let's see if this fixed it. Did it. Hopefully it did. No. 13 years in Warframe should be way more buggy than it is. True, yeah, exactly. 700 hours in Warframe, I would never recommend it. It's a grind fest where you get OP and everything becomes literally effortless. But that's kind of the whole point of it's the whole point of a PvE game, no? Power fantasy, getting stronger, isn't that like the whole reason why you play? It's the whole reason why we do anything in PvE games, right? I mean, obviously, once you're aware of the treadmill, sometimes you just want off. Please work, please launch, please launch. No! My Photoshop isn't working now, chat. Photoshop application exception encountered. T-compare mode cluster. What? That never loop older content with the new leave, huge offsets of onboarding for new players. Well, you see a lot of videos of newer people dropping because of how unintuitive it is. And that was one of my big critiques, Ulf, is that joining Warframe late, the new player experience was pretty bad. That was my main critique. And then there were like people in the comments that were like, they haven't been a new player for like 12 years. And they were arguing with me like, no, the new player experience is great. I'm like, man, you were a new player in 2015. What do you mean the new player experience is great? Like, why are you just lying to my face? Like, why are we just lying? There's no reason for us to just lie. You have no idea what the new player experience is like, Why are you just lying? You play Soulframe? Yeah. It's good. I'm curious to see where it goes. It's kind of bad to form an opinion based on the 10 comments you get on a video. Well, it was on several videos. There was a lot of it. But you're right. Like, you know, it shouldn't let it dictate everything. It's true. That's fair. That's fair. He had many flops after Warframe. Soulframe was not their first attempt of a second game. True. Yeah, they did Death Garden and a few others, right? No, that was Behavior. Never mind. The hero shooter game they tried to make, forget its name. Oh, for wait, who? Playing Warframe this year, it was way too janky for me to enjoy compared to our other new looter shooters. I started playing last year. It was fine. Warframe? You can get through it, but it definitely, like, the new player experience was very rocky when I played it. You know, if I was on the dev team, I would make a ton of changes to it. And right after I made that critique, like a month later, they made a ton of changes to the new player experience. Right after I mentioned it. You know what I mean? So obviously, even internally, they agreed with that assessment. What's up, Yasir? How are you? Hello, guys. Sorry if I missed any chats. My computer was restarting. FF14 is a story-driven MMO, not a looter shooter grind game. FF14 is a JRPG that transforms into an MMO when you get to max level. I have an Xbox and a Soulframe. Unlucky, man. Soulframe had co-op. I'd grab it. It probably will eventually. No, it does actually, doesn't it? Can't you join someone's world in Soulframe and run around with them? Or is it only in the hubs right now? New player experience is terrible in Warframe. That was my opinion as well. They can still make more changes for the early game experience. Yep. Something that keeps me going in Warframe is knowing it isn't going here. One of the biggest reasons why I've leaned off of TFD. I mean, TFD could still survive. Okay, so what is this? Why is my Photoshop broken, chat? Catch in Photoshop exception. Class T compare mode cluster could not be made. I've literally never seen this error before. The easiest solution is close Photoshop, restart your computer, and relaunch the application. I did. I literally just restarted. Hello? Why is this happening now? Preview update. Pay Adobe more now. I don't wanna. Oh, it's updating. Okay. Adobe's updating it now after Windows updated, so maybe this fixes it. Fingers crossed. Back in 2016, Warframe was unbearable, but now it's much better. I always go back to see how much easier it is, and very easy. My big thing about the Warframe onboarding experience was that it was very clear that when a new feature was introduced, it was meant to be played for like 6 months to a year before moving on to the next one. However, when you're new to Warframe and you're onboarding, you're doing each one by one, back to back, because you're getting caught up, right? So it was very like, you get to the necromechs and it's like this really awkward, the materials are really out of range and really hard, and then it's like they want you to play as the necromech for like a week to level it up and get it perfect before you go to the next thing, but then the quest is pushing you to the next thing, and it just wasn't very mindful of it, and some of the mechanics were not really well explained at all. Like the scanning of a target entity that you have to get was just like really janky and poorly explained, and some of the things didn't have tutorials and stuff like that. And I'm sure if you were caught up in Warframe and a new patch came out and it was like one new thing, right? We added the operators, and you played on that for 6 months until the next update came on. You learned everything about it, and everyone was talking about it and learning about it and teaching each other about it. Then you internalized it. Then the new thing came on, and you could do that. I'm sure that was a fine process because it was like the new thing in Warframe at the time. But doing it when it's old, back to back to back to back to back, like here's Railjack, and here's Archangels, and here's Necromex, and here's Operators, and here's your handheld, and here's your teleport, and here's your Denova, and it's just like, and like it's so bumpy and jagged, and you're going all over the place, and it's missing tutorials and really awkward and stuff like that. Bum 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 bum. I'll be shocked if TFD doesn't go into maintenance mode at the end of the year, if not outright shut down. These player numbers are not sustainable. They are. I mean, they're making enough money. They are sustainable. TFD has a very high paid conversion rate compared to most games. There's a lot of people that spend a lot of money in TFD compared to how big it is. So I don't think they're going AUS in the next couple months. The Gooner skins keeping them alive, man, keeping the lights on. Can you stop killing games' efforts to save online games like Warframe and TFD could work? They seem to counter a lot of efforts in order to push back any efforts to preserve online games. I mean, like online multiplayer only games are the ones that are going to be the hardest to protect when it comes to stop killing games. I should stop saying that because everyone has a different perspective on what the frick that means. I say stop killing games, and all the comments are like, that's not what stop killing games is. Actually, but yeah, I mean, it's like, you know, a game like Dota 2 goes offline that's meant to be 5 versus 5 and only played in PvP online, and there's no players left and no one to keep the servers on, right? Like, those are going to be the hardest ones to protect and preserve because you need a lot of people online on the same server with matchmaking that works in order for the game to function. That's very different than trying to protect Uncharted 3, right? Which is a purely single player game, you know? Those are very different challenges. They give you one now, no need to find the Necromech parts. iFlynn doesn't yearly new update. Yeah, they give you a Necromech now. After I made that review, Nishant. After I was saying that the new player experience was not great, they did a series of updates to change it. Even though at the time people were like, no, it's great, you're stupid, YouTubers suck. It took me a couple months to understand every new system. Yeah, that's how it goes. Mats were bad to farm. You don't have to level of Necromech to use for endgame, and Necromechs aren't needed to progress in the game's main quest. They are, actually. You do need a Necromech. At the time, you did need a Necromech to do the main quest. You did. It was required. And now you're taught how to scan these things or just have to be updated to make progression easier. Yeah, agreed. They have been making updates. They have been making updates. Doesn't mean my critiques at the time were false. They were very accurate. Obviously, so accurate that the devs agreed and made changes based on it. Not that they ever saw my video, but we kind of arrived at the same conclusion, you know? I think how floaty Warframe feels compared to other action game looters is probably jarring as well. The movement in Warframe plus the camera is definitely quite jarring, for sure. Let's see if this works. Is this gonna work now? Oh, is it booting? Woo! Photoshop's up. Let's go. What's up, Saj? Hey, I'm honored to be your background radio. Gotta admit, because my trios aren't online anymore, the charm of this fall is fading. No! You don't like playing solo as much? They go up on Steam, most sold chart every time a new skin releases. Yeah, there's a lot of rich gooners in TFD that are keeping the lights on for sure. Kind of explains why they don't really care as much about the gameplay. They just want to keep their shareholders happy. Da 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 do. Ba 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 ba. also play some more, Tokon. Smash my hands. Bell, them the day they will come in. Souls Locate Truth Random is not great success rate. Yeah. And there's a lot of like really geared, sweaty people in threes now. The classic problem. Happy Sunday. Imagine for live service games like Dota, it'll be go back to the good old days of GameSpy style matchmaking. Hopefully. Hopefully we get into a culture where, you know, once the game is completely sunset, devs just make the source code available. But I mean, they don't have to, right? Because it's proprietary. It's proprietary property. You know, they own all the code that made that game, and so I understand if game companies don't want to share their secrets. You know, it's totally understandable. Even though the Stop Killing Games crowd can be real pissed about it and be like, oh my god, I love this game. Why don't you just share the code? You know? Totally get it. Like right now I'm grinding for Guild and Blood, which is max able to be wiped in the Battle Pass. Yeah, the Battle Pass and the weeklies for sure. Do you have a constant game you've played for decades, one that's remade for a decade plus? Yeah, plenty. Final Fantasy 14, World of Warcraft, Counter-Strike, I guess Dead by Daylight at this point. Rambum Smite? I wouldn't say I actively play Smite, but Smite's one of them too, yeah. No. So next game, 0% chance it'll happen. Might even wait for the new map to be solo. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. All right, this is working. Thank God. That was scary. I hate when software stops working randomly with an error you've never seen before, bro. What's that about? Dun, 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 dun. People swear by the whole floaty bullet jump gameplay Warframe, but I feel like it makes the game way too fast and janky. It is an acquired taste. I would agree. I think the movement and camera angle of Warframe is an acquired taste. Just don't let the Warframe cult hear you say that. My dad still plays WoW. I started back when it was ICC, not the classic version. Ah, so he started after me. I started in the closed beta of World of Warcraft in the summer of 2004. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Back when there was tons of bugs, I remember being like just outside of Iron Forge where polar bears were walking on their front legs and hunters couldn't disengage and it was all broken. Going into the Barrens with a Tauren warrior, whacking weird thunder hooves and stuff. If your starting time of WoW as a child, it's legal drinking age now. I started gaming when I was young, I swear. I swear. I started playing games when I was 3 years old, chat. It's not a joke. My dad handed me a game when I was 3. I mean, obviously he had to press, like, I was just hitting buttons. He was the one that was driving, but still. I was jumping around, collecting cherries, picking up apples, you know? And that was the start of it. That's where things began. Your dad is a Tauren hunter? Let's go. Have you heard of Vector Man? No, what's Vector Man? Is that a game? I gotta say about Necromex though, it wasn't just new players, but even old people hated it, and it's the only time people were constantly bleeding out from Warframe, so they had to fix it. I can believe that. I can believe that. What do you think of the new weapon tier on TF demonstrator and validating all the other weapons is a good idea? We'll see. I feel like the game didn't need it. I don't know why. I don't know why. Maybe they're just gonna try and sell the new weapons because I think I know exactly. I think I know exactly what it is. I think they might actually in TFD they might actually be making enough money from AMs that they wanted to introduce another AM income source. That is probably exactly why they did it. Because I wouldn't say the game needs. It doesn't need transcendent weapons. Just kind of came out of nowhere. I wonder if the income they're getting from Ancestor modules is enough for them to say, hey, what if we had an Ancestor module, but it was a weapon? And we could sell them and take a cut of profits on it. That is probably exactly what happened. IB is a terrible thing in some ways. Why you can't watch or buy Togo anywhere. It's right down was worth more to Destiny. Yep. Well, that's also why we can't do the bounty system from Shadow Mordor and Shadow War. You know? Bear is too young. Thank you, Chinch. I am. I'm so young. It's crazy. Skibbity Riz. Skibbity Toilet. Jit dead ass on a stack. So young. Thank you. Thank you for noticing. I owned a car when WoW came out. Do you not own a car now? Vector Man for Sega? Oh, Sega Vector Man. Oh, I barely remember that game at all. The pizza place? Dude, dude, that's a very good memory, Elbean. Pizza parlor with arcade cabinets in it, with your greasy ass fingers going over there playing some old Street Fighter or something. And it was back when they had like the red and white checkered placemats or like mats for the tables, and like those like really gaudy like stained glass lamps that came down over the table, and they would bring you a big old pizza and you'd eat it and go play the cabinet. It was good times. The weapons needed a reset. The current system was trash. Bad, you'll be able to equip 3 transcendent weapons is crazy. It is crazy. I think the AMs are meant to be unbalanced, so getting a weak one feels great and you chase after better. Yeah. Imagine if they balanced the characters, having more AMs they'd sell. Yeah, imagine. Justice for better loot farming. Remember a Chuck E. Cheese with a firefighter arcade game? Dude, those are good memories, man. Those are good memories. Used to play super off-road at a local pizza place when I was younger. Love is Blind is coming to GA. Time to give it another go. If they asked me, I would consider it. If they asked me. I could be reality TV unhinged this time. Now that I know what they're after. I was a tuber, always in the tubes, Yeah, in the tubes. You were tubing. You were tubing? Our Destiny raid days with some of the strats we came up with for passing some challenges. Dude, frickin' MMO raid prog is some of the coziest thing you'll ever do. I love it. When a new raid comes out and you just get like some dirty, like takeout Chinese food, like you get like 3 entrees of Chinese takeout, and then you just eat them progressively over the next 24 hours. And all you do is just do raid attempts. You just pull until your eyes bleed. That's gaming, dude. That's gaming. Got Ready to Die last night, 50% off. It's good, man. Ready to Die's really good. You should host a big walk session for some of us to play with you till we finish it. Till we finish the big walk. Gonna walk my big. How are the reviews on that game? Are they good? Are the reviews good? Okay, Nicole's done. We can finish Jane. Jane doesn't really matter. Like really only Jane's passive matters. Because almost everything is her anomaly. But I guess we can fix out her other abilities, I guess. I mean, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I guess, whatever. Thank you, Zeke. That's what I was the last time. Maybe I should message them and be like, hey, you guys want another mid-30s aging gamer nerd to be on your reality show? I don't know. How much has the show changed since I did it last? Is it really different now?
Behave yourself.
Does anyone watch Love is Blind? Shimon, name of the Prime! Thanks for supporting the channel. Enjoy the icon most after experience for 30 days. 42? I am not 40, bro. Hello?
You're a fraud.
Hello? You only watched the season I was in? I'm curious. I'll apply randomly. I'll just apply. I am definitely wrinklier than I was before. Are you sure? Sure of what?
I'll take you.
Get away from me!
Thank you, Shima. I appreciate it. Great work. Thank you so much. I am honored. Thank you for the prime. Maple, thank you for the 5 streak. Thanks for streaking. It's Homie, thank you for the 160 streak. Thanks for streaking. How do TM weapons affect power creep in TFD? Will it make other descendants viable? Yeah, there's a good chance that transcendent weapons break a lot of stuff. We'll have to see. How long were you there? It was like 2 weeks. How many people grew up without internet being a normal consumer thing and good old dial-up modems came out? Bro, I remember playing StarCraft with my friend. And you remember in like old school online games like StarCraft and stuff, Warcraft, where if someone like started falling behind on the server, you would get this like pop-up that says waiting for players. Basically, if they got too far behind the server, it would pause everybody until that one person got caught up. You guys remember that? I had a friend who had his modem, like his family had his modem in the kitchen. And every time someone used the microwave, his internet would slow down and go out. So like every now and then in the middle of a game, it would pause and be like waiting for my friend. And he would have to get up and go yell at someone that was using the microwave. Holy moly. No, 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 no. Got that.
The ocean's got a different kind of
I wish it didn't have the shawl.
I'll show you my real
The shawl?
The ocean's got a different
Oh,
kind
the
of
thing in your
charm
front?
to
I
it.
like it.
Care to join me for a walk?
You talking about like the little like wrist or waist wrap, I guess? Honestly, I like her normal skin better, but we got this for free, so I just went ahead and used it. I prefer the shawl myself.
Different outfit, same objective. Let's move.
This game is way more goonery than Wuwa. It is. It is. It truly is. Truly. Excited for season 4? What, for TFT? Yeah. Did you play the Cinder City Alpha? I did. I am excited. Hopefully I get in. Oh no 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 no. Bo no 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 no. No 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 no. Wait, do they have a sign up on Steam as well? Let's see. This game is way more goonery. Yeah. My buddy used to only have internet via the AOE trial disc for like 3 years. The trial discs? What the frick, dude? Do they have it on? Oh, okay, it's not on Steam, all right. Sometimes they have a playtest thing on Steam. Have you seen War Dogs? Yeah, I'm interested in playing it. If it ever comes out. If it ever comes out. They ever stop blue balls in us and release the game. Also did that on Sway Sway and had to spend 150 rolls to secure her. Oh my god. The power has gotten terrible. Yeah, it has. My Gus is struggling too. From the Lost Ark days? No, I'm not in the same physical location as back then. No, I am not. Ba 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 ba. What am I doing here? Oh, was it? I was leveling Mortifi, wasn't I?
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
No, they haven't.
Make this quick. Thank you.
What's up, Anos?
Appreciate it.
I did sign up for this
From
Intercity
now
Alpha.
on,
Yep.
You'll have priority access to me for any deliverables you need.
I did. How many hours per week do you spend playing video games? 0 to 2, 3 to 4, 5 to 6, more than 6. Yeah, more than 6. A little bit more. Only a little bit. Maybe 7? maybe 7? Yes, 7 hours. Maybe. 7.5. Something like that. I don't Uh-huh. Yeah. Do do do.
My thoughts feel sharper now.
How we doing? We're chilling, man. We're chilling.
Wait, that could be
Bing
an
chilling.
interesting concept. I should jot it down.
Bing chilling. Do 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 do. No. Zig, thank you for the daily welcome in. 80 pulls for Zonko, but no pull save for her arc. I splurged and spent them all on Eroi. Ah, jeez.
Are we there yet?
I missed the bike already, bro. This fought last night, and we only lost 1 fight out of 30. What's your team comp? What am I working on? I'm leveling up Mortifi. So I think Yuno's gonna move to Jingran, and I need to use a backup. I can keep using Augusta and like end state and stuff and side towers. My end state pog is gonna be deep. You gonna play Plans of the Moon? Yeah, it looks cool.
Beautiful enough?
Looks cool, man. Oh. I didn't change the game? I thought I did. Did I not? You are right. Thank you. How do you move on from losing a 50-50? You cry. And then time moves on. You just accept that you're not going to get all the characters you want, only unless you spend money. You accept it. Get S6 cart. Don't invest in Cardathea right now. Do not. If you're going to get an arrow unit, get Xing Xiao in 2 weeks. Cardathea is on the very cusp of being power crept.
Mr. Bean.
Still good in like tower and stuff like that, and can be good in end state, but she is definitely not at the top echelon anymore, so I would not invest in Cardathea. Spark system is 100 times greater than 50-50. Agreed. 50-50 sucks. Lots I have to uninstall, dude. Losing a 50-50 is really sad.
Arrival.
Really sad, bro. Can't you use Bu Ling as a DPS, sub-DPS with Electro Rover? Could. You probably
Will
could.
the approaching sounds be
You probably could.
beautiful enough?
Pull Imeth or Sway Sway or wait for the next man? Both are good pulls. Imeth is an excellent pull. She's really strong. She's gonna be strong for a long time. Sway Sway is also a great add to your account because she's a support. Both are good pulls if you have the resources. Where is the mushroom? Where is the mushroom? Where's the mushroom? Can you stop? I'm collecting mushrooms. Leave me alone. No. Nekabata is powerful? No, that's what I heard. I don't know. I just can't. I have trouble believing it.
I have experiments underway.
I have trouble believing it. Let's say power creep, it triggers the Woo-Walk community. Get
Will the
triggered.
approaching sounds be beautiful enough? Ictus, ready. Cadence, hold. I feel nothing. Life or death, no alternative.
Ultimately, why did you lose interest in NTE? Too many gotchas to play, and the NTE combat felt a little flat. Both Arknights, Enfield, and NTE, I feel like the combat didn't capture me as much.
This changes nothing. Witness blossoms in wilt. Aerial stunt.
On par with Jane now? That's crazy, dude.
Tornado Nico. Mamma mia, avanti. I'll warm up the crowd.
Preparatory beat. Begin. Symphony of life. Cadence. Halt.
T1? Oh my god, that's crazy, dude. That is crazy. T1 Nico. I mean, I've always said that Nico could be strong if she ever had good sequences. She just always has been really weak.
Heed the echoes. Erase. Symphony of life.
Another FIFA ad? Just go watch the VODs, bro. Go watch the VODs, bro. Bow, 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 ba-na-na-na, da-na. Oh, I gotta do a daily for my weekly. I gotta do dailies for the weekly. For the one time. For the one time. No.
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough?
Leave me alone. Stop. Oh no, I can't bike. What's up, Anima? How are you? How goes? Are you okay? You just want to die, huh?
Witness blossoms in wilt.
Aerial stunt.
Was it worth it?
Mamma mia. Avanti. Figurati.
Are you glad you followed me down the road? Idiot.
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough? You're in my way. Symphony of life. Heed the echoes.
For that $100, it'd be nice to have another streamer do build team guides, though. I mean, I'd love to, for sure. What the frick? Yeah, I just the Enfield combat just it just felt really floaty to me, like super floaty. You know what I mean? Like just very slow, very like, you know. Ooh, we're actually over the. We're over the weekly. Oh, they need to buff Caesar, my sword and shield, dude. She's so good, but I don't want to do wee wah, bro. Okay, we're good there. They ruined me, Fu. How? How? All right, daily's done. We did it. Congratulations, everybody. Doctor, daily's done. Doctor. Combat can be improved, or do you think it's it's coded? I mean, it's just the style. It's just, for me, the Arknight's Enfield combat is very whoa. You know, it's just like, it's attack, ability, attack, ability, focus strike, attack, ability. You know, it's just, it just doesn't capture me, you know what I mean? You meant NTE? NTE, the reason I didn't like NTE combat as much is because it felt like it was way too, samey. Like, it just felt like it didn't have the same kind of like visceralness that ZZ has, and it didn't have the same kind of tension that Wuthering Waves has, right? Like in NTE, it feels like you're doing 1, 2, 3, 4 swap, 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 1, 2, 3, 4 swap. The enemy's still there. 1, 2, 3, 4 swap, 1, 2, 3, 4 swap, 1, 2, 3, 4 swap, 1, 2, 3. Okay, he's dead. That's how it feels for NTE for me. It just felt like very like, I don't know. Now maybe like some of the harder stuff, like can progress further and whatever else, but it just felt like it was very very clockworky, you know? Didn't feel like I was being pressured, or didn't feel like I was like trying to optimize or whatever. It felt stiff, I guess. It would be the way to say it. You know? Enfield Cobium say combat, it's like a dance. You got the rhythm, bro. And you know, honestly, I haven't tried some of the new characters in Enfield. Maybe the new characters are better. Yeah, it just felt like very, very floaty and slow in Enfield. Enfield's the only one I prefer. Yeah, I mean, that's just my perspective, right? It's just how I feel about it. It doesn't mean that you're wrong for liking it when I don't, you know? And part of it too, like if I wasn't playing ZZ and Woo all the time, then I just can't have I can't play every new game that comes out and have 5 gacha games that I'm keeping up with, you know what I mean? Because then that's like an extra 10 to 30 minutes a day of extra dailies, and then there's every couple weeks there's a 2 to 8 hour new patch you got to dive into, and new events and all, you know, there's a lot. And so when you start adding more and more of those gacha games, it's a lot. And so I'm already keeping up with Woo-Wah and ZZZ. Keeping up with a third one is proving very difficult. Unless all I do is play gacha games, you know? That's a little different. Bam, 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 bam. You know what I'm saying, man? All right, let's do Gamescom predictions, chat. The daily loop could have been a weekly thing instead. Yeah, it could be. If you're gonna play a third gacha game, it should be an idle one, so you don't have much invest much in it outside of story and dailies. I mean, I have like Sword and Staff or whatever, Sword X Staff on my phone. That's a pretty easy one to keep up with, but I mean, that's, I'll be honest, it's my pooping game. You guys have pooping games? I have some pooping games. Little puzzle games and Sudoku and little idle games and stuff, you know? For extra long poops. TikTok is your pooping game? I see. Pokemon Pocket is your pooping game? My uncle has a pooping library? Holy fancy. Holy fancy, bro. A whole library, huh? Okay, let's do Gamescom predictions. Is there any news we need to cover, chat? Anything new? That's new Sway Sway art. My bathroom time is never long enough to even read a full article. You're just a speed pooper? You poop in like 38 seconds? That's crazy. He's a busy man. He got places to be. CZN is a good pooping game. Play some deck building while pooping. I haven't tried Chaos Zero. I know it's good. I just haven't had a chance to play it. Seems cool. Any other news, chat, or patches or anything? Anything you want me to cover? Last Epoch Season 5 in October. Do. Oh, no. NTE patch? Isn't that like in 2 weeks, bro? I mean, like today. Yeah, August 19th, Brohemian. Was there any patches today? That's what I'm asking. Is Aion 2 buy or free to download? It will have an auction house subscription fee. So if you want to use the auction house, you have to spend like 15 bucks a month. But it will be free to play. So you can download it and play it for free. You just won't be able to use the auction house. And also they're doing a deluxe thing. So like the Founders Pack, the game launches October 5th, but the Founders Packs allow you to play September 30th, so 5 days early. But yeah, the core game will be free to play. Oh, yeah. Wow, 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 wow. You play Center City Betty? Yep, I did. Hopefully I get it. Hopefully I get it. Bam, 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 down. Bam, 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 bam. October 1st, Last Epoch Season 5. October 15th, then Shadow 1.0. Entirely a little crazy. Bro, we got so many games, man. What is this? We got so many games, bro. Taz, David, welcome in. We got Grounded 2 and Gunzy in 2 days. Madden NFL in 4 days. Sinking City 2 in 9 days. In 11 days, we have First Ascendant Season 4, Mortal Shell 2, and Wuthering Waves 3.6. Fire Team Elite is on in 16 days. Brigandine Beast is 17. Then MGS Volume 2, Zero Company, and Plague Tale 3, all on the 27th in 18 days. Serious Sam Shadowverse in 22, Crimson Moon in 23 days, Moonlighter 2 in 24 days, Blood of the Dawnwalker in 25 days. I hope this game is good, man. I hope. Onimusha in 26, Valheim 1.0 in 31, Wolverine. This one's gonna be a big one. This game looks really good. RuneScape Dragon Wilds fully releases at the same time. Fire Emblem on 17th. Rivage, Windrunners, Control 2. Gonna be awesome, hopefully. Same day as Silent Hill Townfall. Townfall looks okay. We'll have to see. Then we have Aion 2 Global, Dynasty Warriors 3, End of Abyss. This is another Section 9. I hope this game does well. Section 9's been like branching out and doing new games. I'm very happy to see it. Rayman Legends, Ace Combat 8, Galactic Rider, a new Star Wars racing game. Heck yeah, dude. Gears of War E-Day. This will probably be shown at Gamescom as well. Dragon's Dogma DLC. That better be good or else heads will roll. Castlevania. Enshrouded 1.0 on the 15th. Emberville. Phantom Blade 0. No Rest for the Wicked at some point in October. We got Grand Theft Auto in November, and then a bunch of games that don't have dates yet. Rehaunted looks kind of cool. Animo looks cool, even though it's gacha. Cinder City at some point. Maybe an open beta or whatever. Ocarina of Time remake maybe this year. Eternal Life of Goldman, Arcade Chronicles, The Cube maybe this year. Final Fantasy 14 Evercold, Stranger Than Heaven's gonna be really good. God of War Le Fay, Fable if it doesn't get pushed back again. Where's Dawn of War 4? Does that have a release date? September 17th, you are right. Oh, jeez. Will we play Wolverine? I plan to, yeah. It looks really good. There you go. Skriller Dawn of War, yeah, we'll have to see. Pretty girl. Pretty girl. Pretty girl. Boom, 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 boom. What's up, Cedric? How are you? In the game's a little time, I know. Lords of the Fallen 2? You mean Lords of the Fallen 3? At some point. Does it have a release date? Oh, it got moved to 2027 now. Maybe Q1? Put next to Chrono Odyssey, I guess. Make that 2028. Yeah, we'll see. Can't believe they named Lords of the Fallen 3 Lords of the Fallen 2 just to confuse everybody. For shame. For shame. Ba da ba boo ba boo ba ba. Same dudes behind Xbox console naming? Something like that. Okie dokie. Artichoke. Let's go. I have my notes. Be back to the women. We're going to recording screen so people know what I'm doing. Do. Gamescom 2026 is fast approaching at the end of the month in just a few weeks now, and it is the largest gaming convention on the planet, which you can definitely see if you've ever been there with the amount, just the sheer space that they have. It's also kind of become the place where a lot of gaming companies and publishers will share new titles and give teases and leaks. So today, what I want to do is collate a list of the confirmed things we know are coming to Gamescom, and then make some speculations on what we think is going to happen based on past experiences, habits of those specific gaming companies, and the like, so we can get a list of what's going on and what you can look forward to. Wait, why is this broke? No, my chat. Boom, 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 boom. Don't need that, or this, or that, or these, or those. Dun 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 dun. If you have any questions or comments for me, you'll find me live on twitch.tv/Drybear. Unfortunately, well, at the moment with a new healer that doesn't know anything, I ask if they're new to giving pointers and their friend gets offended. Yeah, that's just the way it is, man. No. I did sign up for this Inner City playtest, yep. I done did. EU only and no recording or sorts? Dang it. Well, wait. Didn't RX Gaming show some gameplay like yesterday? Is there a gamer franchise that you can see at Gamescom? There's a couple, yeah. We're about to jump into it. Fine, stay trash then. Enjoy not clearing anything and getting no parties. Oh my God, that probably made them even angrier, man. You're crazy, man. You're crazy, man. Wait, why is this not working? Wait, I think my video just borked. Okay, crap, I gotta re-record this. No, yeah, my audio's not working. Hold on. No. There we go. Crap. This is the office. Yeah, step into my office. Cinder is just screaming AI slop. AI slop. AI slop. Gamescom 2026 is fast approaching in just a few weeks here. It is the largest gaming convention in the entire world, which you can easily confirm if you've been there. It is so massive that you're walking all over all the place. If you've ever been, you definitely want to go at least once. It is a huge time. But the reason that I want to talk about it today is because usually, with it being as large as it is, many gaming companies and publishers will use it as an opportunity to announce new titles, give information on upcoming titles that we already know about, and the like. So I want to collate all the information we know about confirmed information about Gamescom, and then also just make some speculations on what we think are going to happen, and I'll make sure to label those as we go through. As always, if you have any questions or comments for me, you'll find me live on twitch.tv/drybear. So big, spend your time in queues, it's massive, yeah. And then, yeah, like you realize that you're in one hall and then like there's like 6 of them, so like you have to go like, hey, this is gonna go be in hall B and you're in hall H, and you're like you have to walk all the way over there. It's crazy. It's cool though. It's cool. Dungeon Fighter test, is that public? And if you're wondering about the exact dates, it will be August 26th through the 29th where all the events are going on, but I'm going to include August 25th here because this will be the opening night live broadcast that Jeff Keighley will do, and we'll also probably see a lot of world premieres coming out of that broadcast as well. So just so you know, that the night before, you're probably going to want to pay attention to that. That way broadcast, they usually do theirs on all available platforms for free, so pick your chosen streaming platform of choice, YouTube, X, Twitch, whatever. You can go watch it there, and that's where we're going to see a lot of those, and we'll probably be watching that live when the time comes. KW2 for sure. We'll see, man. World premiere. World premiere. World premiere. What's up, Rock? Kingdom of Amalur, some kind of infamous sequel or port, remastered, Darksiders 4, Diablo Red, and Prototype 3. We'll see about some of those. I don't know. It was a login screen. Are they? Let's see. You are right, they have confirmed. As a fan meetup, though, looks like I don't know if they're going to be doing a special exclusive demo. Bottom of the character slices there. Okay, I can add it to the list. Thank you. On screen, I have a list of the biggest confirmed exhibitors, which would tell you a little bit of what's going on. Now, keep in mind that when it comes to exhibiting on a event like this, I've both gone to many of these events and also hosted booths and built large ones, medium-sized ones, small ones. I've been there before and after, so these can get very expensive. They range from $100,000 to over $1 million just to reserve the space, on top of ad space during the broadcast, and also you can spend as much or even more building out the booth with all the tech and lighting and equipment and all of that going into it as well. But as of right now, confirmed is Nintendo. Shouldn't be all that surprising. We'll talk a little bit about that in a second. Xbox, Ubisoft, Capcom. The big thing to know about Capcom, which again, we're going to talk about that in a second. Capcom tends to show a new game every year at Gamescom, so we'll talk about what we think is going to be coming along with that as well. Bandai Namco, CD Projekt Red. We know that there's going to be some Witcher 3 and potentially some Witcher 4 content coming to that as well. EA, Sega, Konami, Tencent, which doesn't really mean much because Tencent kind of has their fingers in everything these days. Krafton, which also kind of has been getting their fingers into a lot of things these days. And we'll have to see also what their relationship is with like Unknown Worlds and some of their other projects, if they're going to be involved with that as well. Hoyoverse, we might be seeing their latest new gacha game coming out. Level Infinite, Embark Studios, I'm hoping we see something from Arc Raiders specifically. Giants, NetEase, Lego Group, and Grinding Gear Games are some of the big ones to pay attention to. These are the ones that are confirmed going. That's Gears of War, yeah. Gears of War E-Day. Stop pumping out gacha trash. Now let's start with the confirmed announcements, things that they have already said they're going to be showing and covering, and so you can expect to see it. And this is the gameplay you've been seeing in the background so far. So the one that we know that Xbox has been very explicit about this, we're going to be seeing more about Gears of War E-Day for the launch of Gamescom at the end of the month. And there has been a lot of people trying out their multiplayer beta for the game, and everyone that is a Gears of War fan, at least that I've talked to and experienced, have talked about how much they really do enjoy the game. And this is good because realistically, when we're talking about Gears of War, this is a very beloved franchise that, like many that were big at the time, have struggled to keep relevance in the modern day. But many of the people that were big fans of the old school Gears of War combat are very pleased with the style that E-Day is, which is what you see here. Gears of War has always been the run and gun cover-based shooter, that very close-up camera with low FOV that's all about guttural, gritty action, ripping people apart, you know, not exactly rip and tear, but rip and tear, legally distinct rip and tear, we should say. So it kind of has that whole vibe to it. Having the multiplayer aspect has always been a big part of Gears of War and having that experience, on top of having hopefully a very good campaign that comes along with it. But the focus with this one is multiplayer for a lot of reasons. So expect to see more about Gears of War E-Day with Gamescom, with even some details coming out from actual raw exclusive demos from that event as well. Sega will be there. Warhammer 40K and Alien Isolation. Hopefully Alien Isolation 2. That would be amazing. Doo-doo-doo. Boom, 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 boom. You have Crime and Punishment sword equipped? Wait, I'm playing TFD doing a special operation on the middle right side of my screen. Rando's names there, a circle with a capital E? Oh yeah, is that the Crime and Punishment UI? Holy lag, why is this lagging so hard? Is the video? Maybe? There's Driver playing Witcher 3, lol. We also know that it's confirmed that Witcher 3, the new DLC, will be covered during Gamescom. Enjoy the really old version of me playing the game from a very long time ago. But yeah, this one is a brand new expansion for Witcher 3. And what's great about this one, actually, you know, when we're talking about games and expansions, I actually hold one of the Witcher 3 expansions, Blood and Wine, as one of the best DLCs of all time. Like that, like I think CD Projekt Red does DLCs really well. Even Phantom Liberty for Cyberpunk, very, very good. So I'm excited that Witcher 3, one of the best RPGs you can play to modern day, is getting Songs of the Past. We know that with Gamescom from CD Projekt Red, we're going to be seeing a brand new expansion for the game, and they're doing this a little bit to kind of expand the IP, also just add more content to the game, and also give hype to the upcoming Witcher 4, which is likely going to be launching sometime next year. So with Gamescom 2026, we'll be hearing more about what this expansion details, and if it's anywhere near as good as Blood and Wine, I think it's going to be a huge banger. My face? What? Who's that life farm? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Boom, 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 boom. Ananta trailer? Maybe, I don't know. Is that Yen? Yeah, that's Yen. That is Yen. Out of the video, welcome in. You have COVID? No, I'm sorry, man. Drink lots of water. Holy moly, that sucks. Up next, we did actually get a confirmed list from Nintendo on what they're going to be showing, and you can see based on this list here, it's nothing going to be like crazy new. So obviously, I mean, they've had a pretty big season with Switch 2 earlier in the year, quarter 1 and quarter 2. For Switch 2, it was the best-selling console overall, and they haven't really been pushing too many exclusives other than like Pokopia, for example, on the game title. But I expect that many of the things we're going to be getting in 2027 are going to drive people to get a Switch 2 if they haven't already. But what's great and what's interesting about this lineup here that you see for Nintendo is that some of the games that previously were not really gonna ever come to Switch consoles or Nintendo in general because it was very insulary, Nintendo has been doing a lot more on opening up for outside games. So you can see on the list here on screen at the very top there, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 1 coming to Switch, First Light, things like that, some of the sports games as well. So you can see from this like Minecraft Dungeons, Sports Resort Orbitals, Pokopia with an expansion, and then Splatoon Raiders. This is all kind of things we've already known about, so don't expect like a big gangbuster presentation from Nintendo, but they will have their usual massive showing, bunch of demos, probably some free stuff to collect and give away, and then just kind of know that we're entering into an era now where pretty much like the exclusivity of consoles has been loosening a little bit. We've even seen like PlayStation picking up Xbox exclusives. We've seen Nintendo picking up Xbox exclusives and vice versa. So hopefully this trend continues, but it's cool to see even things like Modern Warfare 4 showing up on the Switch and also releasing and being available for others to play. Tides of Annihilation, I'm not sure where that's gonna come, man. Hopefully it's on track, but we don't really know. Xenoverse 3, that would be nice. That would be nice. What is it going to be about? Just Gamescom predictions. Next up is Xbox, and honestly, after having watched Microsoft and Xbox for my entire life, this feels like this probably could be one of their biggest convention showings in general outside of their very own broadcasts and things that they do. What the heck was that? Did you see that glitch? Did that show up on stream? What was that? That was so weird. Dun, 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 dun. Were they getting COVID? I'm so sorry, Adam. That's rough. Imagine if we get another Concord like. Oh, geez. What's up, Winter? Next up is Xbox, and after having watched Xbox and Microsoft for a very long time, this looks like it's going to be one of their biggest showings of all time. It does line up with their 25th anniversary, so it's going to be a pretty big showing for them in general. They're going to be showing off a lot of games and even giving us teasers for games that are very exciting, like Alien Isolation 2. And also, as we saw, with the price hike of the Xbox consoles just a week ago, they did mention that with that, they want to focus on, like raising the cost of the console, but lowering the cost of the accessibility of their Game Pass service, and potentially even just looking at the prices of the games themselves, which all kind of coincides with that. We also do know that since we recently got Halo on PlayStation, those boundaries being lowered and more games being playable across the globe. Notice that was at a very low quality. How did the name Dry Bear come about? A dry bear in a snowy area is someone who stays inside when everyone else is outside snowing. And I stay inside playing video games. Well, really, I just thought it was funny. Now, walking through these, one of the big ones, obviously, is Modern Warfare 4. For anyone who's a big Call of Duty fan, they've shown a good bit of this, and they do plan to do, since this game is coming at the end of October, we're months away, we're going to be likely seeing an early access / open beta for the game very, very soon. And we'll likely get some new teasers, some new details and things going on about Modern Warfare 4. And again, if you're a huge fan of this game and Call of Duty, I think Modern Warfare 4 is going to be a really big one to pay attention to. When it comes to Fable, they've even promised a on-stage theatrical performance of some kind. So we're going to be knowing, Fable was pushed back to the start of next year. We've been kind of looking for this one, especially after I was so personally let down by Fable 3 and Fable Legends, Fable 1 and 2 being really, really great games. I'm glad to see that there's a reboot with a different studio with Fable, and the whole game overall seems it's committed to the roots of Fable, but bringing it into the modern era. So we will see some kind of special broadcast for Fable going through the adventure aspect of Fable itself. So you can probably watch this as a VOD online, but if you care and want to see it live, pay attention to the dates available for Gamescom if you want to watch it while it's being broadcast. Still play NTE? I haven't been playing it too much, no. And of course, we already confirmed this, but Xbox E-Day or Gears of War E-Day is going to be a part of that for the Xbox broadcast too. The new fishing event is pretty cool. You can harpoon fish and later on unlock a net and a bomb cooldown. Yeah, I've just been kind of limiting myself to too many gotchas, man. Like, you know, it's a lot. It's a lot of gotchas. A lot of gotchas, a lot of keyed up with, constant whatever. It's also worth mentioning that we will get probably the first playable, like, solid demo of Minecraft Dungeons 2. If you're a Minecraft fan or just like having action games in that universe, this one's going to be a pretty big one. So this is, you know, obviously focused, as the first Minecraft Dungeons was, about the action combat itself and creating a repeatable game loop that you can enjoy for that world. We will see a demo for Minecraft Dungeons 2, so be on the lookout for gameplay reveals, trailers, but also just uncut footage of people playing that demo there to decide if the upcoming Minecraft Dungeons 2 is going to be for you. Maybe drop bad games like TFD. We're also going to see some refreshments or some updates for, you know, existing games like the Halo reboot with campaign involved, Forza Horizon 6, as well as, you know, some other games that are kind of in the process of live updates. Just some new patches and some, hey, come check this out again if you missed it kind of idea. Then we're going to be seeing some brand new reveals for a few of the upcoming titles that are worthy to be excited about. Metro 2039 is the latest installment in the Metro universe. If you have not played a Metro game, you absolutely should. They're awesome. They're very this kind of like neo sci-fi futuristic in usually like mutant monsters, everything getting freaky deaky Dutch, and every Metro game is a huge ton of fun and usually very single player story games you can play through. I think 2039 is going to be another great installment for this. Exodus was one of my favorite ones. I like that one quite a lot, and it looks like it's going to be in that same kind of vein. Very, you know, photorealistic, grimy, grungy, with a lot of monsters and grotesque moments that go with it as well. So we'll likely see a good, you know, solid demo for Metro 2039, and I believe this one is scheduled for Q1, so like January, February 2027 next year. So it's actually not that far away, within 5 months or so. Wildlands is 2.5. Best get it now. I already have Wildlands. I played it when it came out. But I know they did some new updates and stuff. The core game didn't really stick with me all that hard, to be honest. You know. There's a heaven hope it's Ronnie Radke at the pearly gates roasting people on the way in or out just as a cherry on top. We'll also likely see an update for Stranger Than Heaven, hopefully with a full playable demo, and it seems like that's going to be the case. If you've ever played an RGG game before, this studio is definitely one of my favorite studios. I love, you know, the general style and vibe they get. They've been making games for a very long time, and they make some of my favorite games of all time as well. Now, there has been some, you know, drama with RGG, with one of their core founders, developers splitting off and starting their own studio, and then some legal troubles and things like that when it comes to it. But Stranger Than Heaven seems like it's going to be the classic experience of RGG gameplay with just visceral combat, but played through a series of time with different styles of encounters and a little bit more focus on the story without the goofiness of like a Yakuza, for example. So overall, it just looks like it's going to be a good time. We'll see more of it more likely with Gamescom. Has there been an Alien Isolation 2 trailer or no? There was a short one that they did, yeah. This match released on Xbox but got removed from Game Pass because of the sexy bits. America and Japan mashed together and somebody golfing. Was that wasn't RGG, right? That was the Split Off studio, wasn't it? Lastly is a game you definitely want to pay attention to, which is Alien Isolation 2. Alien Isolation was probably the best Alien game in that universe we've ever seen. And yes, I'm including some of the best times I've had in like AVP, multiplayer and stuff like that, or even just like the top-down tactical shooters that we've had. I think Alien Isolation through and through is an amazing game. And they also set a lot of records for developing AI. The alien, the xenomorph in Alien Isolation 1 was one of the most visceral and terrifying AIs you could ever see, and they've done TED Talks or they've done like Gamescom and dev talks and stuff like that, going over how they managed to pull it off. And I'm very excited to see what they do with Alien Isolation 2. So we will likely see potentially a demo for it at Gamescom. So at the end of the month, be on the lookout for some new updates on this game in general. I cannot wait for this one to come out. I've played through Alien Isolation 1 several times. It is an amazing game. And if you've never played it and you like single player games, you definitely should. Yeah, I think that's the spin-off studio. It's the guy that split off from RGG and made his own studio, and then he's making his own game. It's like the American Shoji Tale or whatever it's called. I forget what it's called. Shoya American Story? Is that it? Or no, that's something else, I think. Bum, bum, bum. It's also worth noting just the general upheaval that's been going on with Microsoft, layoffs, repurposing, making the consoles more expensive, you know, the variable price of Game Pass all year long. They increased the price in, you know, start of quarter 2 this year, then they lower it again, but then they raise the cost of the console, and the price of everything is going up on the games and stuff. So there's a lot going on when it goes to Microsoft and Xbox and what they've been doing going forward. So I expect that, I think this is probably their chance for more goodwill. I think they want this to be a big celebration of the 25th anniversary, and also just to kind of reinstill confidence in Xbox overall. So expect some other special events and things going on, and even some of the stuff that we didn't list here. They didn't list everything that's going to be at Gamescom, so they might have some surprises for us on potentially new titles, maybe some remakes, remasters, or some, you know, individual indies they have through their Microsoft partner studios and that sort of thing. So just be on the lookout at the end of the month for more information coming out from Microsoft/Xbox. Pringles. What are you using to track series movies? Series movies, what do you mean? Track series movies. What does that mean? That Stupid Never Dies your list? No. Like what you watched? Watch list? I just use whatever's on the platform. So whatever the platform has, I have a like watch list and everything. If you could be more specific, do you mean like if I haven't finished it, or if I'm looking forward to watching it, or? Yeah, I just, you know, I have High Dive, Paramount, Crunchyroll, Prime, Netflix, Hulu, YouTube, Twitch, you know. Hope Templars on PoE2 launch. Shadow seems to be the majority vote. Yeah, we'll see. You don't have a track just for tracking everything you saw? No, I don't. Is there a service like that? Usually I just look at it and remember if I've watched it or not. Are you talking about like something more specific than that? Hi, sweetie. Hello. Tracked and Simcol? What? That's crazy for Google them? Oh, are those names? Tracked and Simcol? What the frick? What? Track your shows and movies. Discover what's trending. Oh. How can you not know Tracked? I've never used it. I just remember the things that I want to watch, and then I watch them. Right? Is that weird? Is that weird? I've never heard of a service having to remind you what you saw. Yeah, I don't know. Like, does it connect to your other services and track it, or do you have to manually go in and update it? Like, do you have to like go in and say, yes, I watched this? Because I'm just gonna forget to do that. Hey, sweetie babe. Oh, what? What? You need something? Okay, hold on, hold on. Dog is needing BRB. Okay, pup taken care of. You need to create an account to track your sim kill and link it to everything across all your services and make API calls across all your devices. Is that really necessary? Is that really needed? I mean, has it gotten to the point where it's too hard to track what you have and haven't seen? I feel like I just look at the show and then I remember if I've seen it or not. And then you just click on it on the website and it shows whether you've seen any episodes or whatever. You know? You know? Did any of you recall concurrently, but also sporadically watching and done things at once? I mean, I can see it if you are, if you're watching a show on different platforms, like you watch season 1 on one platform and season 2 on another or something, then I guess it could be helpful there to see where you actually left off. But just for like generic tracking of stuff, I feel like it would end up confusing me more because I would forget to update things, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I signed up for Sinner City, yeah, I'm waiting to hear back. BFX, thank you for the 100 stream streak, thanks for streaking. Test, thank you for the 95 stream streak, thanks for streaking. Native Ones, thank you for the 3 stream streak, thanks for streaking. The fun is not watch the show, the fun is the put in place unnecessary stuff in place. Unnecessary stuff, like for the website or for what? Dun, dun, dun. You know the showcase of Shadowcast is almost Xbox? The early showcase of Xbox. What do you mean? The early showcase of Xbox? We just got done talking about Xbox. I didn't see early showcase of Xbox. Are you talking about the one from last month? Is that what you're talking about? Or like 2 months ago? How to press the Y button? Okay, you're just memeing. That is a showcase of pressing the Y button, yeah? You know? Up next is Capcom. Capcom is confirmed to be showing the ones listed on screen here. However, I feel like there is a chance that we do see something more than just the titles seen on screen here. So we know Dragon's Dogma 2 is getting a DLC finally. So we're finally going to be able to show off what this game is. And I think what's cool about this too is I do feel that Dragon's Dogma 2 at its core was a very solid game, but it was missing a lot. You know, one for me, what the frick is that? Are you guys seeing that on stream? What is, my computer is so freaking broken, dude. How is it glitching a different screen onto this screen? Is that showing up on the screen? Hello? Heckin' Windows 11, dude. It is. Why is it? Is this like the new driver update or what? So weird, man. If you do cover Warframe, you have a 90% chance of saying a hot take in the first video. Yeah. Maybe it's the Mist fault. Maybe Windows. Yeah, dude, I don't know. Windows 11. I mean, I can't roll back to Windows 10, dude. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Just sucks balls, I guess. Ball sucking. This one crush areas got Unreal related because Unreal, yeah, could be. I don't know. Kind of driving me crazy, bro. I miss Windows 7. Windows 10 was great. I liked Windows 10 a lot, and then they introduced Windows 11. It was like worse in every conceivable way. They took away features. It runs poorly. They changed the logic for context switching that makes it when you change windows, it's really laggy. Performance is bad. It hitches. It's missing support for some of the extensions and things. Like basically everything that I loved about Windows 10 was deprecated or ruined in Windows 11. Kind of crazy, huh? Boom, 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 boom. If it feels the same way, good. It's not just me then. Serena would find Windows 11 unholy. Microsoft decided to try and squeeze their consumers for more money with the bloat instead of making a better product. Yeah, it literally is just a worse product. It really is. Instead of making it better, they just made it worse. Next up is Capcom, and there's also a couple things confirmed here for Capcom. What is that? Okay, I'm turning this off. I don't... Bro, how is another monitor flashing onto the screen of a different monitor playing a video? What is that? Why would I ever want that, Windows? Mother trucker, man. I just don't understand. Don't understand. I don't get it. Try that again. Maybe this time it won't do it. No. It's gonna be quiet, I guess. Here we go. Up next is Capcom with these 4 titles confirmed here. Dragon's Dogma, Mega Man, Onimusha, which we know is on the way as well, and Street Fighter 6 getting some updates too. Starting with Dragon's Dogma 2, this is going to be the DLC coming along online soon for the game. And honestly, I really loved Dragon's Dogma 2 at its core, but it was missing too much. It didn't have the same visceral difficulty that I loved about Dragon's Dogma 1. I had to like play the game unupgraded with no equipment and things like that just to make it sort of hard for myself. But luckily with Dark Arisen, they have confirmed a hard mode is coming, so that solves at least my personal issue with Dragon's Dogma 2. There's no vocation confirmed as it stands right now, but hopefully we get to see the same impact that we saw, because Dragon's Dogma 1, one of my favorite RPGs of all time, had a really great addition with Dark Arisen, their DLC, that added that scaling tower for unending content. Plus we have the new dragon that you saw there as well, and some new areas to explore, some items and things like that, and some other additions to the game that should be really great for Dragon's Dogma 2 fans. And hopefully this also includes an extension of the end game loop, which ends in a series of days in game, so you can't even enjoy the end game content without modding the game for Dragon's Dogma 2. So hopefully all those get adjusted, and we are getting this DLC very soon. Do 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 do. She had a little crush on Windows, NVIDIA, and hardware in general. Jesus, I believe it. That'll be the last OS you'll ever need, and he was right. The Windows 10 was amazing. It was really, really good. Yeah. Convert no vocations. Yeah, I saw that. It was really sad. Very sad, man. Very sad. Anything longer? Nothing longer, huh? Dogma MMO, dude. Dogma Online, please. We also know there's going to be a playable demo for the new Mega Man game coming next year. This one is probably going to be middle of 2027. There's no exact date for it yet. We'll just have to see. I think Mega Man is a series that has had some of the best games of all time and some of the worst games of all time. But Dual Override, the new Mega Man coming online, does seem like it is faithful to the original series. Mega Man 2 is my favorite Mega Man I've ever played. And they've done a lot of the newer style ones, trying to replicate some of the party games and things that we've seen in the last 5 years or so. But this seems like it's a return to roots of just, hey, let's have a really cool, fun Mega Man that is really awesome to play. So Mega Man Dual Override looks like it's going to have a playable demo inside of Gamescom, and we'll likely see some new updates as well at the end of the month. They show gameplay here. Yeah. Which, as you can see here, based on the footage, it is back to the original side-scrolling, platforming, jumping Mega Man, but in this case, higher fidelity with higher FPS, kind of playing that vibe. So if you like the old school Mega Mans, this new one looks like it's going to be a banger. What's up, Hasselhoff? Battle Network? Scaring old people to death? PvP Battlegrounds and Arenas? Bro, would you guys play a Guild Wars 1 reboot? Just arenas? Just arenas and PvP and stuff? Guild Wars 1 was so awesome. No, of course you wouldn't, Mr. Hasselhoff. Of course you wouldn't. No! Excuse me. I play WoW. It's the real deal. You don't even play WoW. You don't even play WoW, dude. You don't play any games. I didn't enjoy the clunkiness of the controls, really. I loved Guild Wars 1, man. It's so much fun. I have no time for reboot. Yeah, fair enough. You play Daok? Of course I played Daok. I played a ton of Daok. A ton of Daok, man. Which realm in Daok? I forget. I was Necro. I forget the names. What are the names? Dark Age of Camelot realms. Oh, it's Hibernia. I was Hibernia. I was Hibernia and Midgard. Depending on what my friends wanted to play. Oh no. Dun, dun, dun. Onimusha. We also should expect some Onimusha, kind of just talking about it with a playable demo. This game is about to come out. It's at the end of September, so you're talking about 6 weeks away from right now, a month away from when Gamescom will air. So likely this is going to be their pre-launch checklist of hyping the game up, selling the game, and doing some promotions. If you love Onimusha games, I think we're finally getting a good one. I would say the last 1 or 2 of Onimusha, even though they've been very spread out and kind of sparse, didn't really fit the same vibe of the old school ones. And again, I think companies are realizing that they can't get away with cheap stuff if they're doing a game title that people know and love. And so the new Onimusha Way of the Sword looks like it is awesome. It's got the gauntlet, it's got the sucking of the demon souls, it's got the cool combat, high fidelity, and I'm excited to play the new Onimusha. It looks really, really good. And we'll likely see a playable demo with some pre-launch stuff going on with Onimusha since it is coming out in a month from when Gamescom airs. Da-da. RE trailer, yeah, Veronica probably will get some updates as well. You're probably right. You are probably right. We'll likely see some new updates for Street Fighter 6, new character coming online, and some details of what's coming to the game as well. Obviously, they're still updating this game like crazy, and they want people to stay paying attention to it. So expect some updates for Street Fighter 6 along with it. Tifa trailer blew up for episode 6. Yeah. I think we had this one here, right? It is a kind of a weird looking can, isn't it? Moving on into speculation territory, none of these are confirmed, but it seems rather likely that we'll see at least one, if not both of these coming online for this as well. So I think this one is probably going to show up for it. This is the new Resident Evil Veronica, which for anyone who isn't a big Resident Evil fan is a full remake of the original Code Veronica game, which is an awesome game that didn't really get the kind of attention that it probably deserved. Some people definitely don't like the idea of Code Veronica and how it played. It definitely had a lot more puzzles and was a little bit more obtuse than some of the other games, but I really loved Code Veronica myself, and I'm very excited to see a remake, especially in the new style that we've been seeing for like Resident Evil 7, 8, and 9, all having that high photorealistic experience that you're seeing on screen here, and definitely sports one of my favorite characters in the Resident Evil series as well. So it's very likely, or at least kind of likely, that we'll see some new details for Veronica, Resident Evil Veronica, and I hope we do actually see some gameplay and new trailers coming out, potentially even a demo at the event itself. Dabba dabba doo. Boom, 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 boom. And I really hope we see some more details about Monster Hunter Wilds DLC. Anyone who's a big Monster Hunter fan, like myself included, knows that they always follow the same format with every Monster Hunter. It's a big new title Monster Hunter, then they give you some time, usually like a year or two, of updates and new tempered, AT, whatever you want to call it, depending on what game you're talking about. And then they do a big title update, which is a big DLC. Then they let that roll for a year or two, and then they do a new Monster Hunter. So we had finished the Rise cycle with Rise and then Valstrax and all that coming online for the game. Then we had Wilds come out, and it has been a bit now, and now we are on the launch path for Monster Hunter Wilds Ascendance being the big DLC. And I hope this fixes a lot of the core issues with the game, like performance and things like that people had with it. But I personally really loved Wilds. It was definitely on the same level as like World for me, though with the change of the engine, there's definitely been some issues that people had with the way the game runs and performs for them in general. So hopefully with Wilds, the DLC with Ascendance coming out likely next year in 2027, with Gamescom this year, since Capcom loves Gamescom, we'll see more about Ascendance, maybe even some monster teases or some mechanic teases and things like that going into the expansion, because we know expansions are always fun. That, it's a big thing in Monster Hunter, kind of catching things as they come online. So be on the lookout for Monster Hunter news. I really do hope that we see more about this DLC during Gamescom. What game do you think has the best shot of being game of the year? GTA 6 or probably Phantom Blade Zero. That would be my guess. GTA 6 should not win because it comes at the end of the year, not fair to the other games. There's a cutoff. I think it's like end of November or like the first week of December. So then it just rolls over the next year. So games that get released on like December 25th or whatever on Christmas, that would roll over to the following year for that. It's not like there's games that fall off the planet, They have to have a cutoff, otherwise they can't have a Game of the Year show. Yeah. An underdog? Crimson Desert's probably an underdog for the year. What else has come out this year? Hygar. I tried to say it. Requiem, probably. Resident Evil 9 Requiem. Crimson Desert. Hopefully Indiana Jones and the Great Circle wins some awards. That'd be pretty cool. Other than that, I think that's kind of it. Yeah, I say RE9, Crimson Desert, GTA 6, and Phantom Blade Zero are up there for contenders, I would say, for sure. And Control Resonant, but it depends. I feel like, honestly, it feels like I always get Respawn. It's not Respawn. I keep mixing. There's always two studios that have the very same name, and I mix them up in my brain all the time. It's not Respawn. Respawn is like Apex in them. Remedy, thank you. I don't know why Remedy and Respawn get stuck in my head like that. I feel like Remedy games always get shafted when it comes to awards. Alan Wake 1 and 2, even though Alan Wake 2 did get some awards, and Alan Wake 1 did get a little bit too, but I feel like not to the level it deserved, and same thing for Control 1 as well. Maybe they're just too niche or too like highbrow for people to give awards to. They do get shafted. I don't know why. Even though everyone loves Sam Lake and everyone loves Remedy and all that, they don't see the awards for whatever reason. I don't know why. Kind of sad. How many clones of yourself would you need to defeat a gorilla no weapons? 10 to 15 maybe, if we all attacked at once. All you have to do is go for the eyes. Try to rip the eyes out. Rip the eyes out and then back away and let it bleed out. It's your best bet. And if you say no weapons, you mean like no sticks or rocks we can pick up along the way, right? Normies love COD and Battlefield. Not gun, no game. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink is really cool. It is. It really is. I also want to give a soft mention to Pragmata, the new game that Capcom released. This one is actually pretty freaking cool, and we actually might see maybe a DLC announcement at Gamescom. This game overall sold well, and everyone seems to enjoy it, aside for the people that got really weird about the girl character in it. But in general, I think that this game did well, and probably well enough that Capcom may do like a repackaged, like extra content patch, or potentially even a DLC, maybe even announcing it at this year, because Capcom is usually pretty good at trying to get a little bit more value out of every game that they release, including DLCs and extra content coming along with it. So if you enjoyed Pragmata, there's a small chance that we'll see something, maybe even the announcement of a DLC on the way. I doubt they'll make a big deal about it, but they might mention it throughout the weekend and through the broadcasts. Probably knocking off Dogma as their core. Yeah, kind of. Want to play the new DLC for Relink? I need to. I need to. I want to as well. Agreed. Agreed. Want to build a PC? What can I afford with $12.96 and half a Pringles can? I don't know, like a Raspberry Pi or something. Raspberries are pretty powerful. You could probably do something with that. I don't know, Pong, or run your smart fridge. No. Get the Shaman King crossover? Shaman King? I'm the Serpent King. I can do anything. Name that game, chat. Where's that quote from? Only gamers know. Only real gamers know. Only real gamers know. Pong? No. Wailing Caverns Deep Cut. There you go. See, gamers know. That is the Serpent King boss in Wailing Caverns in World of Warcraft. I don't know. Some writer thought that was a real hard line back in the day. When you aggro the boss, he's like, "I'm the Serpent King. I can do anything," and then he attacks you. Someone thought that was real hard. What Pop-Tart flavor do you think would be the hottest as a human? The hottest as a human? What is, okay, first define hot. Like hot as temperature? Hot as in biological arousal? Hot as in what? Spicy? Like a spicy sensation? And what do you mean as a human? Are you saying that you're not a human and you've had Pop-Tarts and you have perspective on what Pop-Tarts are as what? A bird? Are you like a canary? What do you mean? What Pop-Tart flavor is the hottest as a human? What does that mean? Goodness gracious. Ever put butter on a Pop-Tart? No, I haven't. Should I? Listen, chat. I used to raw dog the bland strawberry no frosting Pop-Tarts without putting them in the toaster in college, okay? Literally would just get the Costco box of unflavored, unfrosted strawberry Pop-Tarts, and I would eat them out of their wrapper without putting them in the toaster. Well, you do what you must when you're surviving college, okay? You do what you must. You don't have to put them in a toaster. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I think they're better in a toaster, but you don't have to. If all flavors were to be represented in human form, Which would be the most attractive? Which Pop-Tart flavor would be the most attractive if it were a human? What? What are we talking about? Anthropomorphic Pop-Tart flavors? I don't even know. What are all the Pop-Tart flavors? I don't know, dude. Blueberry? The blueberry with the pizzazz on it, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna go with blueberry. That's my vote. It's a question Plato asked. I remember that. Yeah, Plato in his musings, he wondered what anthropomorphic, futuristic confectionery breakfast treats would be like if they were turned into human beings. It's true. What's up, Chemo? How goes? How goes? Yeah, we're about to jump on Aion 2 once I finish this video. Boom, 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 boom. Did you ever complete the new PoE 2 season? If not, should revisit and beat it. I haven't beat it. Well, I mean, we did Dingleberry of Divinity. So I guess I did beat it, but I didn't finish all the challenges. I should do that before it's over so I get the cosmetics. But yeah, we did beat the Arbiter of Divinity. You planning on playing the West version? Yeah, we're gonna see how it goes for the version that we have now. We're gonna try it shortly, but yeah, I likely will play it. I mean, honestly, usually when I love all Korean MMOs, even the really sweaty, grindy ones. And I hope that Aion 2 can reach a similar level that Lost Ark did when it came to the West. But we'll just have to see. I mean, I know it's the requirement of the subscription fee for Auction House is going to be a big thing for a lot of people. And also, I think the faction limitation is going to be a big thing for a lot of people. We'll just have to see how it goes. I've only been to Abyss Questline, Boss and all. Have you finished Arbiters or any of the Pinnacles? It's better than LA, you think so? I love Lost Ark. I think Lost Ark has some of the best raids in combat of any MMO ever. Ever. Da 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 da. Auction House is smart in only that it protects the economy. Yeah, it'll protect against memers and stuff, and cheaters and bots and things like that. So hopefully that's a really positive thing for them. But I'm curious how Western players are very stingy in general. So we'll see how they adapt to it. We're getting early access for Aion 2. Likely, yeah, likely I will. Likely. Next up, we have to talk about Krafton, everyone's least favorite publisher, especially after all the things that happened with some of the indie games they've been handling, and most notably the highest profile case with Unknown Worlds and Subnautica 2, that sort of thing. But they do have a lot of games that they're bringing to Gamescom, so we can talk about them. The first one is they are bringing what they're calling an unannounced PUBG title. It is from the official PUBG Studios, the place that Krafton got all of its money to start with before they branched out and started, buying up other games and getting them involved. And aside from Subnautica 2, they still are doing lots of, buying up individual studios for single player games. They're really into single player. So not only are we going to see an unannounced PUBG title, there's a couple others here to talk about, at least from the wheelhouse of Krafton. And comment below how you feel about Krafton in general. I know some people have just been very much against them since the Subnautica 2 stuff, but they, it is a fact to say that they do have their finger in a lot of pies all over the gaming industry, including some of the games we're about to talk about. Think we'll see a sneak peek of the new game from Larian? I don't know. Larian doesn't really do that. I feel like they're going to wait some time. We might see something, but I feel like we're probably still a year or two away from seeing like an early access or limited demo of Divinity. So I don't know. I'm not expecting anything from them at Gamescom, but maybe they'll show a new trailer or something. Also, Larian doesn't really often buy out convention space or get booths or things like that. They don't really care all that much. They did more of it with BG3 because they wanted it to be bigger, but when it came to like DOS, like 2 and things like that, they don't really do that kind of stuff that often, which is it's kind of base, to be honest. It is a big expenditure that you don't really need all that much. Krafton bought Tango, didn't they? They did, yeah, they did. Wait, it was crafting, wasn't it? Yeah, I think so. I forget. I think you're right. I think it was crafted. Yeah, they did whole ownership too, and that was like Hi-Fi Rush, and also freaking God, name so many names. The Sebastian, and going deep in someone's mind. Evil Within 1 and 2, and also Tokyo Dingleberries, whatever it's called. Ghostwire Tokyo. I don't know if we'll hear anything new about it. I don't know. BG4 win. Wizards is working on a BG4, but it's not going to be Larian, so we'll have to hold our breath to see if that's good or not. You know, do you know? Ba-da-ba-da-ba, People that love BG3 or that was their first BG will like BG4 as much, but I'm hopeful. I don't know. Wizards has always struggled with making good games. I feel like it's one of their weakest areas is just understanding games in general. Surprisingly, considering that they've been managing, their card game and TCGs for so long, they just struggle so hard with making good games. I don't know why. So the fact that Wizards is doing is kind of heading that up and doing spinning up a studio or contracting a studio for BG4 means I'm not super ecstatic about it, but you could make a good faith argument that Larian set up a very easy, straightforward formula for BG3. So really all they would have to do is just do everything Larian did for BG3, but add a new story with new quests. Just do the same thing again. So it's like the formula has already been figured out for them. They really don't have to work that hard. Larian put in a lot of effort to figure out what BG3 should be. All they have to do is just copy that and they'd be fine. It depends on, sometimes when you move to a new studio on a game, there's a new director that's like real gung-ho. It's like, I'm going to change the world. And they have to try out all their wacky ideas when they get hired to do something. And it's very obvious they don't play a lot of games or understand why people like games in the first place. And so when it finally comes out, you're like, why did you change all these things that were great into something that's really, really bad? And oh, because it's cool, you're going to love it. And it's like, no one loved it. No one loved it. Why are you doing this? Isn't that Larian Tech Engine? I mean, yeah, but they could, they could make their own. I'm just talking about doing mocap, doing cutscenes, the turn-based system in BG3, the way they handled quests and discovery, the resting that you would do for D&D, like short rest, long rest, and then using that as an opportunity to tell stories. I think even Expedition 33 did this camp thing where every time you go back to camp, it's a chance to connect with your characters more and stuff like that. So I think Larian did a really good job of creating the ecosystem and systems for BG3 that all Wizards has to do is just copy that and update the story, add new characters, add new enemies and encounters, and they're good to go. But it's Wizards. They might poop the bed on that one. You never know. When drivers can be able to play big enough to have a community playthrough, we certainly could. Yeah, I know Ryan's been asking about Big Walk and stuff. The only reason they lost Larian is because they overstepped on the relationship and Larry wasn't having it. They overstepped a lot, and they also, I think one of the core driving factors, aside from just Wizards, is I think that Larian misses being non-D&D. They've mentioned this in interviews as well, and I agree. I think if I were to critique one thing about Baldur's Gate 3 that I did not like, it's that it was D&D 5e. That system is so unbelievably boring to me. Like, basically your build in D&D 5e is determined by like level 4. There's no real end game. Your character progression is very stymied. Even some of the big, like high-level spells and effects in 5e are super watered down. It's really awkward and very boring compared to a lot of other CRPGs that have it, including DOS 2, by the way. The freedom and flexibility they had in DOS 2 was significantly better, but The only counter argument to that is having a watered down 5e for BG3 made it more accessible to people that don't play CRPGs, right? If you're someone that doesn't play CRPGs and you boot up something like Wrath of the Righteous or something like that, your brain is gonna melt out of your ears. So I think having it super easy was accessible, but I think Larian made the comment of like they just don't want to be super locked in on this really reductionist system that doesn't scale well and doesn't have fun gameplay elements for that as well. So I think they wanted to have something more, and I think they also said that they wanted to create their own system, right? They want to have their own core system without being forced to do what Wizards says, like do this, and they also don't want to be stuck on the D&D systems and any of the versions. They want to make their own. So, you know. I agree, Shimon. Wrath of the Righteous is probably my favorite CRPG of all time. How do you stop it? You gotta eat the crickets, Zell. Eat the crickets until the chirping stops. Then put on your tinfoil hat. That's how you stop it. Which helps mod support, give us access to updated rule sets. Yep, updated rule sets, updated classes, updated modifiers, things like that. In this list is Neon Giant, published by Krafton. This is the no-law game, which you're probably going to recognize very quickly that feels very Cyberpunk 2077. This is an open world FPS game coming through Neon Giant and Krafton. We'll likely see a playable demo for this game as well. We saw this as a trailer earlier in the year, the beginning of the year, and it has been kind of interesting. Again, very cyberpunky. So if this game ends up being really awesome, I hope it really is. Another single player option, you know, open world FPS experience to play, and we definitely need more of these, and this will likely be as part of the Krafton showcase, showing more of this game and giving us a playable demo. Us 3 with all you learned in BG3 are amazing too. Agreed. Right, but they're doing so the original Divinity games were like 3D action RPGs, which is looking like that's what Divinity is going to be, a reboot of that. So hopefully it's really cool. I mean, you know, built into the Larian style, the Neutron style. I played DOS 2 and after BG3 with a friend. It was fun, dude. I love the fact that BG3 got people into CRPGs. There are so many amazing CRPGs out there, like Rogue Trader, Wrath of the Righteous, Kingmaker, you know, DOS 2, DOS 1. You can play like the old school ones like Tyranny. Amazing CRPGs that are so good. And hopefully if you just got into CRPGs because of BG3, you've got like this long library list of amazing games, and each one of them is like 100 to 500 hours of gameplay. They're so good. And yeah, so good. Ain't big enough. They could theoretically do multiple concurrent titles. It would be neat to see another ARPG style Divinity spin-off. We shall see. We shall see. We shall see. This also includes Project Zeta, which is this arena-style multiplayer game. They actually just had a beta test last month, and overall looks pretty cool and interesting. We will likely see more polish, more details, and potentially even another beta that you can play on this as well. This one looks really, really fun. If you like these old-school style, like tactical arena games, a little bit MOBA-like, a little bit, you know, like Blood Arena-like, a little bit of like the kind of mixture of those. Overall, again, you can see it's pretty early, but looks really good, and a lot of feedback for the beta last month was really strong, and we'll likely see more of that coming at Gamescom through the Project Zeta updates. Did they change Mint's moves? I don't know. Did they? Did they rework her? They'll probably do an SP at some point. Should be a CRPG, MMORPG, open world survivor PvP game. That'd be nice. That would be nice. Dabba 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 dabba. Huh? PvP. I mean, New World checked most of those boxes. It did. It actually did. Does this not have a trailer? I don't think this has a trailer. What the frick? The last thing I want to mention, which doesn't really have too much media available for it right now, this is PUBG that you see on screen here, is Teray the Unbound. And this one is through one of the studios, through Crafton, and it's going to be making, they mentioned it's going to be making its world premiere at Gamescom. It is a medieval dark fantasy action RPG built through a multiple class system and based on the idea of reincarnation. So this, Teray does look like it's going to be pretty cool, but again, the info and availability of what we can see is very limited. So this could be a dark horse, right? We see the world premiere at Gamescom for Teray. It seems really awesome and cool, and we're really hype about it. Or maybe it is a letdown. So just kind of keep your eyes open for this broadcast. The other thing I'll mention is Crafton said that they're going to be doing a lot of very themed visual aesthetics to their booths for this year at Gamescom. So look, if you're at Gamescom, be sure to at least come by the Crafton booth, or however you feel about the publisher in general, and also just kind of look for stuff online. You might find some tours on YouTube as well. They said they put a lot of effort into theming each of their booths for immersion for each of their games. Whether that ends up being the case or not, we'll have to see, but that is at least what they mentioned. New world, new world. New world, new world. Da, da, da. Okay. Ubisoft looking real light, man. I don't know what they're planning. They might actually just be really weak for Gamescom in general. Gotta pause this, otherwise it's gonna break. I would like to keep the music going, but something's breaking with my videos, chat. I don't know why. I mean, it's gonna be Rayman Legends Retold, Rainbow Six Siege, Black Flag, Division 2, Anno 117, Division Resurgence. You know, Do-do-do-do-do. Next up is Ubisoft, and I think we should just temper our expectations here. They said in an earnings call recently that the end of the year 2026 is going to be lighter for them than usual. Some of this might just be with the staffing changes they had, the internal struggles they've been going through, or maybe just a repurpose on what their priorities are going to be. But at the very least, we know that one thing is confirmed for Gamescom. That is what you see on screen here, the reboot of Rayman, Rayman Legends Retold. Overall, looks really great. If you played the original Rayman games, it seems faithful to that IP and is going to be kind of like the Crash Bandicoot reboot or like the Astrobot or, you know, with the Ratchet and Clank reboot. A lot of these old IPs coming back into the modern era, mainly because nostalgia is such a powerful driving force and it makes people want to buy it. But as you can see, it does seem like it is going to be a fun time, especially if you have any level of nostalgia for Rayman. Now, outside of that, this is the only game that they're confirmed showing, or at least going to have a demo at Gamescom, but they do have a confirmed booth space. So outside of what they've told us, is there going to be more? We don't really know. It's all speculation at this point. Outside, you know, the games that we know they're supporting, obviously, like Rainbow Six Siege, the new Black Flag they just did, Division 2, that mobile game Division Resurgence that seems to not be doing too well overall performance-wise, and then games like Anno 117. We likely will see more of these showing up and appearing as part of that, but we'll just have to see what they plan to do. Is it that they're doing a booth just to interact with fans and do special events and things like that, or are they going to surprise us with a new release or title? We don't really know. Right now, all we really know is that Rayman Legends Retold is the main focus they're looking at, and again, they did say publicly that they are not really looking for a large Q4 or the end of Q3 at the end of 2026. This is going to be very light for them as they gear up for a bigger year in 2027, so kind of keep your expectations tempered when it comes to Ubisoft games overall. And again, I know some people are very anti-Ubisoft for the publisher overall, but this is what we have going for us right now. Da 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 do 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 do. And I think the same thing goes for Bondi, right? What I had notes here on Bondi. Anything else I'm missing, chat? We did Nintendo, Xbox, Capcom, Krafton, Ubisoft. I guess we do Sony as well. Bandai Scamco. Oh my God. Ubisoft has good graphics. Graphics, huh? Ah, yes. I forgot Bandai's doing Blood of the Dawnwalker. That'll definitely be there because it's coming out right after. It's coming out right after, right? And GGG, yeah, GGG. But I mean, I doubt we're going to see anything real for GGG because until they do 1.0, which I'm guessing is going to be start of next year, there isn't really anything major, right? They're not doing any new classes until 1.0, you know. Unless they're going to go to Gamescom and say, hey, 1.0 is coming out. I don't know. Because they still haven't finished the campaign. They still haven't, right? Like, what could they possibly be showing at this time? Unless it's related to Path of Exile 1. But even that's just kind of on like a live service plan right now, right? PoE 3, God, they would not take that on right now. That would be suicide. That'd be Sudoku, dude. What anime game were you playing earlier? Yesterday? That was Marvel Togon. Fighting Souls. What are you talking about today? I did my ZZ dailies and my WuWa dailies today. Launching Q4 this year. Do you think they'll try and make it December? I don't know, man. It would have to be a pretty massive update, but they've pulled off other things. Wings of Thief, right? NTE? I wasn't playing Neverness, no. Mine was not. We talked about it though. Moving on to Bandai Namco, there's 3 major titles to talk about here for Gamescom and like the end of Q3 updates for these. The first one is going to be Ace Combat 8 Wings of Thieves. Now, they did mention this. I will say that not everyone likes sim games, especially games around piloting, right? So like, you know, Microsoft Sim and Flight Simulator and all these kind of flying games. Ace Combat is usually more of a story-driven element for it, and there's a lot of people that genuinely do love Ace Combat. This one looks like it's going to be one of the best Ace Combats we've ever seen. They did announce earlier in the year that we were doing it. However, with Gamescom and with Ace Combat coming out shortly after, likely this is going to be a very big showcase for it. They're going to give us a bunch of new details about the game, show off a bunch of new areas and encounters, show more mechanics of how it flies, and especially with like how bad the flying was in Battlefield 6 and how we don't really get flight games as often as we probably should. Getting a new high fidelity, new age Ace Combat is a big blessing for the people that really enjoy it. So expect to see a lot about Ace Combat, as well as some really nice playable demos, potentially even downloadable online that you can try out and see as they hype up for the upcoming release of Ace Combat 8. And then Xenoverse. Xenoverse. Anyone play the Dragon Ball games? Anyone play Xenoverse 2 and 1? Any Dragon Ball fighting game enjoyers? Battlefield 3 and 4 had some of the best flying. I agree. Battlefield 4 and Vietnam had some of the, actually, and 1942 had some really good flying. Ever since then, they've really kind of dropped the ball, in my opinion. Battlefield 6 had some of the most disappointing flight I have ever seen in a game ever. I was so overwhelmingly disappointed by the flight in Battlefield 6. It was so bad. Usually I love getting in planes and stuff in Battlefield. I just stuck to the ground. I just couldn't handle it. It was too bad. We also know they're going to be showing off Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3. This is like the story-driven RPG fighting game that we get for Dragon Ball. Xenoverse 1 and 2 was a good time, very solid and fun. It's like Ninja Storm, those kind of games. Just a good time if you like Dragon Ball, and will follow its own story as you go through the universe. This one we know is going to be showcased here. I think this is actually probably the first time they've actually done a playable demo in Europe for this specifically. So if you're interested at all in Xenoverse 3, it's not coming out this year. It's likely going to be potentially Q2, Q3 next year, so maybe closer to the summer, spring, summertime for this game. But it is going to be a playable demo at Gamescom, and they might even do an online one for this as well if you're interested. So if you like Dragon Ball and you like the Xenoverse games, then they're definitely going to be showing a lot more of this as well. How many DLCs? I know, dude. I know. And then finally, Blood of the Dawnwalker. I totally forgot Blood of the Dawnwalker was picked up by Bandai. I totally forgot. I forgot. DLC this, DLC that, transaction this, transaction that, live service this, subscription that. In and out, bro. Lastly, I want to highlight, which is the most exciting for me personally, which is going to be Blood of the Dawnwalker, which, you know, I've been jokingly calling it legally distinct Witcher 3 because it is actually legally distinct Witcher 3. This is actually the director of Witcher 3 who left CD Projekt Red, started his own studio, and then started working on this game, Blood of the Dawnwalker. And you're going to see from this game, it is very Witcher 3 adjacent. Similar kind of setting, similar kind of setup, but obviously is its own game. This one follows primarily the main character that has some dealings with vampires and things like that, becoming a monster themselves, kind of like a Witcher turns themselves into a vile monster, a monster that hunts monsters, or he who lurks in the shadows to hunt the shadows, that kind of idea. But it looks like it's going to be an excellent game, and I'm very excited about this. This game actually launches like the week after Gamescom, very early September. So expect that Gamescom for Blood of the Dawnwalker is going to be focused primarily on launch focus. They're going to be doing events. They're going to be doing, final checklists, hype, things like that, potentially giveaways and things like that, trying to get us involved in the game. And again, if you like Witcher or even just any like fantasy style action RPGs in this style of setting, Blood of the Dawnwalker not only looks like it has a very cinematic presentation, lots of cutscenes in the game as well, high fidelity, good story, but also some really fun action combat reminiscent of the new age Witcher series, which comes at a great time in between the Witcher 3 DLC and Witcher 4 and stuff like that, and just kind of has its own vibe. So I think this is a game worth paying attention to, worth picking up if you're at all interested, and just follow along and see if you like it. And there'll probably be more on-rail gameplay demos that they show us with Gamescom, considering the fact that this launches right after Gamescom is concluded. I think it is the Blood of the Dawnwalker. Yeah, there's a "the" there. Yeah. The thing I like about Dawnwalker is the whole time limit Majora's Mask gimmick they talked about with it. Yeah, hopefully that's optional, or at least limited to certain spots and stuff like that. We'll just have to see. I'm gonna give this one the benefit of the doubt and let it ride out. A long video, chat. Well, it's just long to get all the trailers and everything. Sony's gonna have its own thing. And then I guess we can mention And lastly, I'll mention that Grinding Gear Games has been confirmed to be present at Gamescom. They are in the middle of a Path of Exile 1 league and like halfway, like the later parts of a Path of Exile 2 league. And we also know for Path of Exile 2 that they are stopping classes. There's a good opportunity to talk about that. They mentioned that they're speeding towards a 1.0 release for Path of Exile 2, which focuses primarily on getting the core story and core mechanics figured out. And with that effort, they said they're no longer going to be releasing classes until 1.0 is out, and they're no longer going to be doing like major mechanics, just going to be focusing on getting the core game done. We don't really know when that is going to be. They haven't given us any inklings on what that is. It's possible that the earliest estimation is going to be like December, January timeframe, and there are still a lot of classes missing in Path of Exile 2, so I'm sure they're eager to get done with 1.0 so they can move back into adding in things like, the Scion and the Templar / the Shadow, different like the Marauder and things like that. Things that we desperately need to fill out the rest of the skill tree and all the gems that are missing from those classes. But just kind of be on the lookout that they are present at the Gamescom, and whether that's just kind of like them doing fan meetups and community events, or if they are going to be revealing something to us, we'll just have to see. I'm not super hopeful on this one because I think they are kind of locked in and working on 1.0, but maybe they shock the world and say, hey, 1.0 is close to being done, and we're going to launch it in like October or something, which would be absolutely crazy. It doesn't seem like that's the case, considering they just launched their big update, with Druid and the following of Druid and all these new expansions and things like that for PoE2. It doesn't seem likely, but it's something to keep on your radar if you're at all interested. All the axe nodes, dude, we need them so bad. Bleed nodes and stuff like that. Yeah, man. Okay, there's that. Keep in mind that publishers and gaming houses like Sony, they prefer to do their own broadcast. They don't piggyback off of other events. So when it comes to things like Sony, like GTA 6 and some of the other things going on, then we would see for a different event, and I'll cover that in a different video if it comes relevant. But that's what we got for Gamescom of the major publishers that are confirmed to be going to Gamescom and the games that I'm keeping my eye on. If I missed any game titles that you think should have been in this video, drop them in the comments down below and let me know what you're most excited about with the update. Again, this is the biggest gaming convention in the world, and so it's kind of fun to see what's going to be coming, and then once the Gamescom event happens, we can look back and say, were we right or wrong about these predictions and how things went up. But again, let me know what you think about these down below. If they close with 1.0, I think it's too soon. I think their last update was not that long ago, and genuinely, I think it'd be too soon for them to try and do anything else with that. TBH. I think it's too soon, bro. Bow to bow to bow to bow to bow. All right, we'll finish this up and then we can jump on your mama. Aion 2. Level cap runs in the past week for which game? The only game? Power? Warframe? You should look at a game called Species Unknown. Yeah, I've seen it. It looks pretty cool. It's another friend slop, right? It seems pretty cool. I mean, I've seen some people play it, but I haven't played it myself. We love a good friend slot, man. We just need some people to play with. A community game day, as people keep asking for. It's super scary? Good. Tremble. Tremble. What's up, Nemesis? How are you? Hello, hello. Thank you for the daily. Welcome in. Keep me in a slot for sure, for sure. I know someone wants me to play Cryo too next month. Seen 4 monsters already? Jesus. This one's gonna take a bit. I think what we can do is we can hold on, chat. I'm going to travel to Taiwan real quick. Traveling. Center City, I haven't played it yet, but I signed up for it. If they ever invite me. Hi, baby. Shh. Play a poop game? A poop game? What the frick, bro? Bum 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 bum. Wooshy 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 wooshy. Traveling, traveling, traveling. One face eater, a surgical drone, a Terminator robot, and a teleporting specter. Ukamunga, bro. Bum 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 bum. Update? I already updated. Hello? 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 I'm a car. Gasoline is my blood. You have to look away from the specter. What is it, like a weeping angel or something? No, 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 no. It's going, it's going, it's going. I'm traveling. Woo, 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 woo. Traveling. Woo, traveling. Woo. I've arrived in Taiwan. Let me get a hotel real quick. You can look away if you pull. You need to move the mouse left or right depending on which side her pulls you to him. Ooh, some mechanics. Pretty wild. The Voodoo Master. Ooh. Ooh. All right, what class should I try, chat? Should we try the Elementalist? We try the Elementalist. Yeah, the Summoner. Yeah. I hate writing minutes for meetings. Takes so much damn time. Yeah. The class with the biggest breasts. God? We've arrived in Taiwan. Crazy. Let me make sure it's not showing anything. Oh, it doesn't play in the background? Come on. Plays in the background on. Thank God. Okay. All right. Let's give it a try. Here we go. Here we go. This is Aion 2. Kind of loud, no? It was kind of loud. So this comes out October 5th with paid early access on September 30th. It is a Korean game. This one is NC Soft. It is going to be pay to win in some aspects, but we're going to give it a try and see what it feels like, and then we can give our impressions. The audio is messed up. How? What do you mean messed up? What does that mean? What does that mean? What do you mean messed up? Is it better? Messed up how? Sounds fine now? Okay. 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 Is that good? Was loud? Okay, cool. Yeah, we can go. Let's do this. Wasn't bad? Okay. They're working now? All good? They have menu. Play the first one? Yeah, I did. All right, let's try. Okay, so first things first, chat. This is there's a faction system in the game. So very much like Horde and Alliance, think that. The Elios are the like order and Asmodeans are the chaos. So they mentioned that that Elios is gonna be more, I mean, the game's out in other regions. So Elios is more like cities and prim and proper. Asmodean is more like grungy, dark fantasy, out in the wilderness, harsh living kind of vibe. However, it doesn't affect your classes. Both factions get access to all 8 classes. There's no restrictions. However, some of the classes might appear different, meaning they might have slightly different skill animations, spell effects, and stuff like that. Yeah. So I'm gonna pick Asmodean because I don't really want to be the prim and proper. I'd rather be the grungy dark fantasy. So that's what I'm gonna go with, okay? But it's the same 8 classes regardless. Sure. I'll go to Ludra. Ah! Dark fantasy doesn't play rogue? Yeah, I never play rogue. What's happening? The last war. Blah, 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 blah. People and proper nouns and locations and drama and thing. Oh!
奈某，你一个人真的可以吗？没问题。
Dragon? Straight into the butt, huh? How long has it been? It has been 8 seconds since we started the game. Immediately into butt and boob. It was wet too. Why did she dive in the water to immediately leave the water? You know why. You know why. Is no one else hearing the feedback? Is there bad sound? You guys said it was fine. Is it not fine? Is it fine or not fine? Everyone said it was fine. Is it fine? It's fine. It comes back every so often. Is it fine or not fine?
必须找到大神官的法夫奈特。
Hold on. I can try and fix it. It's fine when it's quiet. Not. Not. It's going to sound like a buzz. And it's clipping, okay? How about now? How about now? Audio sounds like a bootleg movie? Does it still sound like that? All clear? It's fine now. Okay. Let's go with that. Actually feels like it's a little quiet now. Is that a dodge? That must be the lag, I guess. No, this is like the tutorial. It hasn't picked a class yet. It just gave me this. Lag. You can't defeat me. My tutorial character is too strong. What is your ping? Bad. I'm guessing 150 plus.
你们也在寻找大神官的法夫奈特吗？
对，虽然没想到会有叛徒，但这是我们没办法承担的事。保管室那边，如果还有活着的人，请把他们救出来。
我为什么要那样做？
你，不也是守护者吗？
快点，必须去法夫奈特保管室。 怎么回事？竟然还有和我一样入侵的人
Wait, W vault. Does it do it automatically? Oh, it does. Okay, there's auto mantling. That's nice. Mercenary corpse. He's already dead.
佣兵团全军覆没了吗？
He's already dead. He got to see her backside before he died.
还活着吗？
She is pretty. Oh, here we go. Okay. All right. Body shape. This is chat. This is me. You see this? Mr. Streamer, average chatter. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. Holy jacked. Golly. Is this what you want, chat? This is what you want, isn't it? Jesus. Babyface. This is what chat wants. This is what the chat wants. Snoo? Bo-no-no-no. There are different, whatever. What does this have? We do daytime? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Hey guys, presets. What do we have? You can kind of play with the bone structure. It does have quite a wide range. There's skin gloss. Shiny. No, 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 no. How muscle mommy can you go? It seems to be pretty muscle mommy. Pretty big shoulders. Got some abs, some oblique definition. Shoulder size. Ooh. There you go, buddy. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Jesus Christ. The power to crush a watermelon. Oh my jeez, bro. You can't fix her, chat, okay? You can't fix her, okay? I hate to break it to you. Face type. Whoa. Pretty good range there. Yeah, pretty good range. About the eyes. Eye size, yeah, okay. You can go anime or you can go squinting in the distance. Placement too. You can do depth. You can rotate them up or down. You want to be sad or feline. Positions. Eyeball wise. The irises look nice. Gradients and stuff. You can do different eyes too if you wanted to. Color seems good. Okay, nose. You can play with the nose. The nose. What's to fix? She will never be drowned. Up, down, you can do bridge height. Yeah, it seems like all the usual suspects are here. Nostrils. Mouth. Yeah, I mean, you can do small, thin, tall, wide. You can do each lip individually if you wanted to. You can do the corner. I'm guessing you can go cursed with this if you wanted to. Chrono Odyssey style curse. A lot. Oh my God, so many hairstyles. Jesus. It's a lot of hairstyles. Hair looks nice too. Got the thread detail to it, but also has color, some specularity. Not bad. Get the Serena chest. What, you want me to match the dimensions? Holy hair. Oh my God, the volume. This is like an anime character. Jesus. How much shampoo does she use? Good golly. That's kind of crazy that they allow that as an option. Here's the top knot. The freaky deaky Dutch hair. Jimmy Neutron. There's a lot of hairstyles. Yeah, overall, it's got a lot of customization. The flexibility is in the right spot. A lot of hair, a lot of eyes, a lot of nose. You can do the weighting and stuff. The colors seem nice. Layout seems good. 4 voices per type. You can even set colored light if you really wanted to, like try different whatevers. Not bad. The Aion devs buy a program from a team to make real aesthetic surgeries in Real so they can create this kind of depth in character customization. That's cool. Yeah, overall it seems really nice. This is all makeup and stuff. Okay. Okay. Holy tiger, dude. Holy tiger. Can you? Yes! You can make Lae'zel in this? I'm guessing you can make a lot of stuff in it. I'm sure it's very customizable. Da 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 da. Cool beans. Okay. Sure. I don't know. Pick a preset, chat. We're not keeping it anyway. It doesn't really matter. What do we have for the males? Eastern Europe. Totally random preset. Based on nothing. Just a randomly generated preset based on no one in particular. No one's ever seen that person before. What the frick is this guy? Holy eyebrows. Great googly moogly. Got the femboy. The Giga Chad jaw. Jesus Christ. All right. Whatever. I don't know, Chad. Give me whatever. What do you want? You're only going to be seeing her back anyways. Don't matter to me. I kind of want to play with this crazy hair. Just to see how it animates. Like, this hair is... Did they... Did they create the crack on purpose? It's got its own shadows, man. Korean standard. Oh my God. Technology. Okay, you want to do this? We can be the... I just want to see how this hair, like, this hair is very voluminous. Like, insane amounts of volume for hair. I just want to see what it looks like in game. So we can be this albino, as white as driven snow, crazy hair girl, I guess. Too much hair? I just want to see what it looks like. Okay, we're going. All right, so here are the classes. The classes are the same for both factions, but they might have slightly different effects. We have Gladiator, which is two-handed damage. Okay, big weapons, big damage, big AoE. I agree, Chantel. You never see hair like this because animators hate animating hair like this, or even just putting physics on it. So it's kind of cool to see a game actually have like the Brave hair. Huge hair, dude. It's kind of cool. Okay, so this is two-handed, big damage. This is the tank, the Templar. Sword and shield, tank, main frontline kind of character. This is the assassin, stealth, double daggers, fast attack speed, combos, stuff like that. The ranger is the super duper pooper, classic archer ranger, Strider kind of playstyle. Long distance, lots of AoE utility, stuff like that. The Sorcerer, very Belshazzar looking. This is focused on destruction or attack magic, but they're very glass cannon. They have a lot of CC. But then, aside from attack magic, there's also the Spirit Master, which is the summoner. They summon elemental spirits. This is the one I kind of want to try just because I feel like summoners usually don't get the best representation in games like these. So I want to see how good their summoner is. But yeah, you can see she summons spirits. So there's that. They also have the Cleric, which is your main healer. So basically, you're probably going to want a Templar and a Cleric in most parties, I'm guessing. This is like your main healer, your primary healer, but they do have a secondary, which is the Chanter, which is a utilitarian support. They do have heals, but they also have cleanses and buffs. So it's like a in-between. So you probably will want, I'm guessing, one Cleric, one Chanter in every group, and then maybe a Templar as well. Though I wonder maybe the Gladiator can tank. We don't really know. And then this one, I think, is not, the Brawler is not gonna be in the Western release, I don't think. I think it's just gonna be these first classes here. So Gladiator, Templar, Assassin, Ranger, Sorcerer, Spirit Master, Cleric, Chanter, I believe. I don't think the Brawler is going to make it into the global release right away. Spirit Master is currently its best DPS in the game. Ooh. Should we try it? We can try Spirit Master. Give it a try. I don't know if it's not going to be never. It just seems like it's not going to make it into the first release. Let's see. Will Brawler be in Aion 2 global release? Yeah, it's unlikely. It doesn't seem like Brawler's going to make it into the full release. So it's just going to be these 8 classes here. So it'll just be like, it'll come later kind of thing. Chanter's crazy in party play. Have you played Chemo? I'm assuming you probably want a Cleric and Chanter, but there's a bunch of questions. I'm like, could Gladiator tank in place of Templar? Is Chanter enough healing by themselves? Like, or do you need a Cleric in every party? We don't, you know, I don't really know, you know. All right, let's try Spirit Master. I want to try it. It's gonna be on console, I think so. You finished the MSQ? Okay. Who is my summoner in the Dry Bear cinematic universe? Oh, it's Valdret. She's my summoner. Holy hair, dude. Jesus, the hair. Oh my, so much hair. What the frick, bro? How much shampoo does she use? All right, let's go. Do I have any skills? Just fire, huh? As she's ripping out the rubble, it's perfect. Yeah, exactly. I think it's pretty hard because they keep it last, especially if you have a Western name. I believe it.
你们还真大胆，明明是3流的佣兵团，你们的队长说了，如果没时间聊天了，必须不想死的话，就先去拿那边尸体身。
You want to touch that hair? Yeah. Wet hair, don't care. You own multiple characters. I don't know. Are there character slots?
快拿起武器！
We can play for a bit and check. I'm coming. Wait. What do I have to do? Oh, talk. You multiple characters? You can? Confirmed? You can have multiple slots? Combat focused and classic mode. Pressing slash, okay. With alts, it's another experience in LA with alts, so it's very alt focused. No English dub. There might be one. I tried to install it, but it didn't work. Right, it's like the action combat, and this is the old click to move MMO style. Okay, you can
战斗吗？
Spirit Master pretty
来
cool.
这边。
It's Taiwan. I mean, I moved to Taiwan.
这里可能会有些什么。
I'm in
所以要
Taiwan
找找
right now. Got an apartment. The hair does move well. Click the slot and drag the potion under. What? Okay.
是药水吗？
King can't lie. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't know what you're talking about. I would never circumvent any regional restrictions. I moved to Taiwan for
法
this.
夫奈特保管室在这边，快点！
The hair is very floaty. It seems to be working well.
来的家伙，先找法夫奈特。
I don't know if there will be bidden confirmed console. But they did say there's like unofficial controller support. Warframe players would say would.
大神官的法夫奈特去哪里了？难不成刚刚那家伙是？龙族还在集结中，必须快点消灭这家伙，再逃出去。
Effects look good. Take that, loser. Just a glass of water. Jesus Christ. Da 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 da. 'Cause if you live hardcore. Unlucky, Honor Boy.
顺利活下来了。
Like clipping through my arms, but to be expected when you make hair that big. Okay, so this is my summon. Look at that. Do I have skills for it? That must be what this is, huh? Summon Fire Spirit level 1. 15% chance to use its skill each time. So it kind of self-admonished. Does it have a skill? Stats go up. So if I, does this resummon it? I have 2. Oh no, yeah, resummons it. So no actives, it just has a chance to use its skill as it's fighting. It's just a very self-managed summon. Wonder if you have multiple. 50% of everyone's health, that's a lot of healing, man. No. How much damage do you do? Fight. What do you do? Do stuff. Do I have to attack first? Oh, okay. I have to attack first, I guess. He does some damn. Okay, can I control it here? That must be my buff, I guess. How do I control what my summons do? Spirit Strike. What's V? Flight available after Ascension. Okay, what's C? Gathering Essentials quest. Okay, how do I control how my pet fights? What? I don't know. The eagle sound. What's up, Arcanus? How are you? Caw! Remember, see big shields, I ignore everything else. Everything? New region. It's pretty. Not bad. Andre the Vigilante.
站住！报上名来。什么？从法夫？这里是奥德尔，去问问看。
Oh, and you can auto move. The question is auto move gonna come to the Western version? Western gamers hate auto move. They hate it. It's like the epitome of everything they hate about gaming. Even if it's very nice and convenient, some gamers just hate auto move.
你叫什么名字？
Yeah, it's different location schema.
你好，
It's very Horde versus
你怎么会来
Alliance.
这里？
Different cities, different locations, and even the classes will have different effects in some cases. I have auto
你
move
打算
fatigue.
离开伊
What's
斯
up,
夏
Dwarf?
尔肯去哪里？
Like BDO, it's
雅尔特
another
可以
Korean
等
MMO.
如果需要什么，我可以帮忙。
No auto run. What it has auto run, but they might remove it for the
会
Western
像你一
version.
样的异乡人
Western gamers hate auto run.
都协助
and
他
auto
们
move.
顺利离开了
They
伊
find
斯
it
夏尔
cheap.
肯。伊斯夏尔肯虽然不再像以前一样是守护者的土地，但我们村庄很安全，所以放心吧。我们
Just to make you
会
see
让
the
你能
environment
平安
and
离
to
开
sell
伊
mounts,
斯
you
夏尔
say?
肯。
Other faction and the area is completely different.
看
Good.
起
Good, good,
来
good.
吃了不少。
Yeah, I mean, they're meant to be entirely separate, right?
先
Like
刻印村庄的齐伯
separate
利斯
goals,
克吧。
can't play with friends, hard
刻
limit,
印
right?
完齐伯利斯克
The fractions are meant to be
再去找
completely separate. So maybe we should, within our community, choose what faction we should play on. Alt 1. I don't mind the auto move either, but I'm very indoctrinated to Eastern style MMOs.
你是那个守护者？我听大师体刻印，还有准备的其他是。
Level 2, Duenhafe.
你刚
See how far the auto move takes us. Shop window? Shop window? Resurrection Spirit Stone per character. I'm already in the shop? Terms and conditions on shop purchases. Oh no. I got gear, didn't I? What's this? Return scroll. The power to resurrect a fallen Deva. Am I a Deva, chat? Is there a sort button? Seemed like it. How long, what would be your hour estimate, Chemo? Speeds up the leveling process, I agree. Skill tree, I'm sure we have one soon. There's quests, let's see. Closet. Purchasable outfits. Oh boy. Here we go. Closet shop. Uh-huh. We're not lighting. Can we change the lighting at all? Okay, so we got this and yep. Yep. That tracks. Yep. That also tracks. Oh, geez. Yep. That tracks. Yep. Yep. That tracks. Yep. That tracks. Yep. She's a demon. She's a devil. Ooh, she's so evil. Okay, all right. Okay. And then they got like K-pop skins, I guess. Wait, are these actual idols? It changed the look of the character too. Is this like a person? A real person? These look like idols and stuff. Okay. So like they put their likeness in the game and you get to play as them. Okay, so it's not bad. K-pop female group, okay. It's a collab, wow. Okay, those are the cosmetics that are in the game now. And then we've got weapons too. Pretty cool. You can get little fruits. You got the very, very fuzzy blowfish. The swimming cap. Earrings, that's kind of pretty. This is probably buried in the hair somewhere that I can't see. Cornucopia or some business. Cat glasses. Okay, they've got a mix of a Goonie and a Goofy and various other things. It's fine. All right, very cool. The blowhole, yeah, yep, the blowhole. All right, let's progress. We have a water spirit now. Holy caching. Ooh, look at that. Look at the spirit, the summon spirits, they got their own style. They're very unique. In-game armor shop slaps? How do I see that? Is that not closet? Closet, I can't do any of this other stuff yet. Was it in here? Or is it like you go to like a vendor or something? I don't know. Try using the Selvis. A phone. I got a phone. Moshi Moshi. No. What the frick? Defeat the Mumu. All right. Effects are nice. Break it! Holy tanky, bro.
一群傻子，滚开！
What? She healed. Cheater hacker?
该死，龙族已经。帮帮我，消灭龙族，快！
No laws against the summons? Wait, you're looking for my water spirit?
必须粉碎那个监视石。
You missed such RPG? Well, this one's coming out soon, so you don't gotta miss for much longer.
难怪奥德你你还少。
You have 2 summons at the same time? Currently, no. Should disappear, I think, yeah. But there might be talents and stuff later that unlock more. What do I have here? This is Earth Spirit, Wind Spirit, Water Spirit, Fire Spirit, Soul's Cry, a Curse, and then some other stuff too. But I'm still in the tutorial area, so probably other things I need to unlock. Down in from Skyrim, yeah, definitely. What's your class? This is the Summoner class, the Elementalist.
物资都顺利回收了吗？
Or Spirit Master, depending on what region you're talking about. What is that? 1? L? Is that L? Oh, that's K. Here we go. This is the skills area. Remaining skill points are displayed. Damn. Okay, look at the quick slots. Oh, are you gonna make me level it up? I don't want to. I hate when tutorials do that, man. Just let me choose. Why do I have to upgrade that skill? Okay, so this is like my basic attack, so I guess that makes sense. This is level 5. Oh, dang. Rapid Scatter Shot. Does stagger. Summon Earth Spirit. Looks pretty cool. I'm hoping there's like higher level versions of these too. Dimensional Control. Wind Spirit. Cool. Inflicts fear. Cool, they got passives and stuff too. All right, it's not too bad. Good thing is the macro. What macro? Like the macro system, setting up macros.
谢谢。那
You can't like look at the ground. I gotta look at this. Rainbow beetle with crystal butt. What the frick? It's an R&B sequence that just weaves skills in between. And you don't care about the amount of energy. So it's just very easy to play. Wonder if they're building it for mobile then. Or they're doing the Final Fantasy 14 thing where like you can, it's a predetermined sequence, but you're saying it's customizable. Kind of nice, I guess. The modern MMO gamer is definitely very, very laid back and lazy, so. Defeat the beast of the lake. Come here, beast. Skills menu at the top. Oh, is that Stigma? What is this thing? Giga Summon. What the frick? Joint Strike. Spirit joins you in a coordinated attack. What is this thing? Is that the end game summon? Ancient spirit. Oh, damn. Cool. So you're saying this thing. Register a new macro and add macro button. Oh, like, so you set up a sequence with an acceptable delay, or? Wait, so you could do like this, that, and then you could just add them as you go, and you have up to 20? Crazy. How high does this go? Max is 10 seconds. Interesting. And then you can just slide this to your bar, or where do you put this? Reset 1. Macro. You bind the macro? How do you do that? Or is it like a global macro button? I don't see a way to drag it to the bar. Maybe I need to unlock it. Settings, controls. Is it like just a global, like one macro button? Yep, macro. You're right. So you can just bind this to like left click and just spam it. Holy water, dude. What the frick? What the frick? What the frick, man? The summon looks the same
守护者，
as the water?
献出灵魂吧！
The water one?
你的灵魂将成为另一个结晶体。别抵抗，
Ah,
你将被装进法夫奈克。你的灵魂将变得完美无缺，肉体则会
oh, same as
成为
Aion
我们的
one,
容
probably.
器。
先破坏那个宝玉，不然会受到精神支配。这些都是遭到洗脑后被夺走灵魂的守护者空壳。
If your head starts moving around when you load in, there's a cheater? What?
要是再晚一点，差点就出事了。
It's a bit loud.
听到了吧？要是你的账，你这里我的。
New moon thing of the day, welcome in. What the frick? Go to her residence. No, 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 no. I went to the residence.
这里有线索，你叫陈就是但只啊，谷底当如
Oh.
确认我本来不会觉那
Monster can become your pet? Yeah, and you can do the super one. So far, the summoner has been pretty good. Different elementals used for different reasons, and then you have like buffs and combos, and you can do synergy attacks and stuff too. Pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. Nice little dissolve effect there. Is there a tamer class, Kuya? Is that what you mean? You switch to top-down mode. You can switch to the traditional MMO thing, but it's not. I don't think it's ever going to be like. Let's see. Yeah, so you can do like the normal non-combat one, but it's not going to be like Lost Ark, if that's what you're asking. It's not an isometric game. As far as I know. Atlantis. Okay. Pay version any different than the free version for consumers? Not really.
跟着蓝光进去洞穴吧。
Are you talking about for developers? Yes.
我的破片，我的分身。
What class is this? This is the Spirit Master / Elementalist.
我一直在等你。
Whoa. Spooky. Complete all the bosses, stagger points will stagger the boss. Tell me more. Who could have known that? Not me. Let's use a. Oh, I guess we use the water. I don't know. What are these? Consumables. Hello? One's health, one's MP, one's something else. Holy caching.
不完整的守护者，你的力量还在沉睡，请感受奥德，觉醒成完整的守护者吧。
No. Yeah, stamina maybe? Or maybe it resets your own stagger or something? The green one? Tiny.
永恒，我是
Press V to fly. Classic Aion. Doesn't get any more classic than that. Yo, cool wings. Damn. Nice animation too. Not bad. And the wings will be customizable, obviously. Yeah, the stamina bar is kind of lame. I don't. Maybe do they do like account level upgrades as you level up that gives you more and more stamina while you fly, or is it kind of locked? Usually they do like a progression thing. They do. Okay. Restores flight power. Okay. Like feathers in the world increases stamina. Gotcha. Yeah, that's pretty par for the course. Most games that have flight do that.
找到最后的镜子吧。
Ooh. Question is, are they gonna do flight during boss fights? in Aion 2. Bum, 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 bum. You only need to do it once per account? Good. Ooh! Smoky and mysterious. Wow.
这里是哪里？现在重要的是，现在去。
Exit the dungeon you're currently in by using the exit button. After pressing the exit button and confirming the message appears, you can exit the location where you had entered the dungeon. You the ascension gauge. Should they related? Yeah, this is like must be 100% by completing certain areas. Yeah. And that's how you do the ascension to unlock new mechanics and stuff like that. Cool. Okay.
感受到就这一刻，我就
Nice. Cool little teleport animation. Did I get... Ooh, it's coming together. We're becoming more magical by the minute. We have feet, we have shoes, a cloak. We're vibing. Is it per server? Per server for the progression stuff, the flight progression stuff. So basically one per unless you're doing a lot of server hopping.
回来，我没听喜儿才
Oh. You teleport? Travel. Oh, you can do it from the map. That's kind of nice. Western gamers would hate this, but it's BDO, man. A lot of Korean games have auto move. All shared stuff is per server, pet skins, storage, etc. Okay. Good. Seamless teleporting? Yeah, man.
你就是如果要是当然。
Thor and Liberty definitely had a good system for that. So far, it's been navigating well. Skipping over certain things. Oh, maybe not. Cannot reach. Switched. What? Is it auto flying? Yo, auto flight works too. Cozy. Yeah, they may not do Western mobile. Gamers in the West are very iffy about that kind of thing. Is auto move that detrimental? No, it's a culture thing. Most Eastern games have auto move because people, like most Eastern gamers, see it as a waste of time to run everywhere. And so, especially if you're playing, like a lot of times, especially in like Korea, for example, where it's a very internet cafe culture, what they'll do is they'll play games like these, and then when they have to run from one quest or another or whatever, they'll set auto move and then they'll eat and hang out with their friends, right? Like after school or something. It's a very social thing. However, when things like these were brought over into Western games, Western gamers see it as slop, right? They think that games that have auto move or auto battle or auto complete or auto travel, they see it as like a lazy, crappy mobile game. And so usually when auto move gets brought over to the West, it ends up being removed because the gamers complain so much. It's a convenience thing. I think it's good, especially for games where you're running around a lot, like in BDO, when you're going from the bottom right corner of the desert to the top left corner of the map. you're running for like 10 minutes, you know, it's very nice to auto run that. And it's nice here to just hit Alt 1 and it goes to the guy and does it. But Western gamers have a very big stigma about it. So when games like this get translated over, sometimes those systems get removed because Western gamers see it as being lazy or removing exploration, removing agency. Only sloppy mobile games have that, you know, so it ends up being hated on so much that it gets removed.
在我准备的期间，请稍等一下。如果需要什么，也可以拿走。我准备好了，约在。
No skill impression, hold the elbow. Yep, it's true. It's true. I tend to agree. I like it in the game. Like if all I'm doing is running from point A to point B, I'm more than happy to let it run for me. Couldn't care less. I don't think it takes away from the game. I'm perfectly fine with that. I have done both. I've done like the 2004 World of Warcraft where you literally have to read the description of the quest to know where the frick it's telling you to go. And even then there's no UI telling you like, go up on the mountain somewhere and find the tree next to the rock. And there's no UI, there's no marker, and you just have to run around and try and find it. I've lived that life, and I've also lived the Korean, Chinese, you know, MMO where it's like, I'm gonna tell you exactly where it is with a marker and I'm gonna let you auto run there too. I've done both. So, you know, but the Western gamers are very against things that seem like a cheap mobile game to them. We just like to complain a lot. It's very true. What's up, Top Bun? How are you? Thank you for the daily. Welcome in. Mad because mechanics say they're lazy. Outrage over art and other things. Yeah, Western gamers are just mad, man. In the game, the auto run avoids mobs, don't get stuck with a rock. Yeah, the auto run so far seems really good. Seems really good. It navigates around obstacles, enemies, it flies if it has to. So far, it's been really good. I've been using it exclusively so far. Saves your hands, exactly. Auto rub. How's vibes? Pretty good, pretty good. Have quick travel? There is quick travel too, for certain things. And there's teleports and stuff like that, but there's also auto run. Hold on. Yeah, I'm playing in Taiwan. I mean, I moved to Taiwan. I'm in Taiwan right now. I moved to Taiwan so I could play it. Ghost Recon not having any markers, some of their fan base were saying it's how it's meant to be played. There was a time in gaming where everything was very abstract and you had to use your head, but eventually people got sick of it. And now there's gamers that if there's no exact waypoint for a quest, they won't be able to get it done and they'll complain online. So it's kind of like an artifact of a bygone age, you know? I have an Earth Spirit now. Ow, I'm dying. Ow, I'm dying. Get him, Earthy. Get him. Wukong made a mini-map, did they? Gamers used to be smart. Not me. I've been dumb my whole life. The first version when it initially was the only game that ever caused me to Hulk smash my desk and have all three. That was Aion 1? Oh, jeez. Yeah, the pets right now don't attack until I attack. It feels kind of weird. I don't know where the setting is that controls how they behave. It's got to be somewhere, right? You would think. Like setting your pets into certain modes. I don't know. I don't know where it is. No modes for pets? They need to add that. How's the combat? Not bad. The combat system, this like targeting system is pretty good. Aiming is pretty good, and it feels very, I mean, it's very early game MMO, you know? A couple abilities doing a couple things. But the effects are nice, the sounds are good. So far, the combat's pretty good. This is obviously caster, so. What do you think about yellow paint in games? I think things like that, I think it would be better if things like that were toggleable. There are people that really need the yellow paint and really need the AI companion that tells you exactly what you're supposed to be doing at every moment. And there are people that don't like it. And I think we're at a point now where it should just be a toggle in the options that you can say, hey, give me the added assistance or remove it. Because I think, you know, if there's no yellow paint, there's some gamers that close the game and stop playing because they don't know what to do. They get lost. And that's why yellow paint came about, is because we don't want to lose those people just because they get lost and they prefer one thing or another. But I'm also the kind of person that, like, when I'm playing God of War and I come upon a puzzle, and before I even have a chance to look at the puzzle, my AI companion says, gee, the sun and moon symbols probably should be aligned. You can find the piece for the lever on the left side of the room under that box. Pick it up and put it in the lever slot, then lift it up, and then align the moon with the moon slot, and you solve the puzzle. And I haven't even had a chance to look at it. So at least for me, I would hope that that was a toggle for accessibility in the options of, like, please stop holding my hand so much. I would love to just enjoy the game. But I don't think it should be, you know, we shouldn't exclude the people that like that stuff. I think it would be good to just, when you start the game, you can set an options menu thing that just does that. It's like, you know, I like running my head against a brick wall until it breaks. I think that's fun. I enjoy that, but some people don't. So, you know. Should be an option for sure. Good for those that need it, but the other hand holding can be annoying. Yeah, they did that. I mean, a lot of modern RPGs do that now. It's very hand-holdy. Because again, they don't want the people that, they want gaming to be as accessible as possible. If you're someone who's like, you know, in your 50s and getting into gaming as a hobby or something, you haven't been gaming your whole life, there's some things that we as lifelong gamers learn that they don't get the chance to, and it's nice to be able to get them into it that way by giving them that option. I just think it should be an option. It shouldn't be, it shouldn't be excluded for the people that need it, but it shouldn't be forced down your throat for the people that don't want it. And I think, I hope that developers learn that over time. Here's why you skipped the story for that? Yeah. Yeah. Don't like it. Only Bell say super complex and necessary puzzles to accomplish unlock something. Yeah, I mean, there's a little bit of both, you know? A little bit of both. No. Castlevania SNES days, bruh. You guys remember the original, like, Silent Hill puzzles? Bro, the original Silent Hill puzzles, you had to, like, look up Shakespeare's discography in order to solve some of those puzzles. It was like, Good luck, mother trucker. Have fun. Which is fine by me, man. Not for everybody, but it's fine by me. One Miller game where you had to beat the boss by using the second. Yeah. Mantis, where he reads your input from your controller or your memory card slots. You had to swap it to the other one. That's very Kojimbo, dude. That stuff's fun. Click and drag down. Oh, this is set to auto now, right? Oh, and you can, okay, right. So if I do that and then it turns it off, I see. Na, 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 na. Ooh. Oh. How long did you guys estimate the MSQ is? Ramen, they had to do base 8 math stuff? Oh my god, dude. Oh. Let's see. People say you can speedrun it in a day. Interesting. What's max level? Is that level 45? One day of speedrunning. Okay, that's not bad at all. Level 50? Okay. Complex boss fight, then a complex puzzle. Well, that's why, you know, like modern Silent Hill style games will have a different difficulty setting for puzzles than they do for combat. So there's like a combat difficulty and a puzzle difficulty. It's for that exact reason. I had problems with Templar. I had to do some regional questing, like class quests and stuff. It's better to take your time, collect feathers and skins. True, ka-true. Do your ether currents to upgrade your flight. Get your feathers. I think what we'll probably do is we can play a little bit of each class, and then I can probably do like a which class to play video. Side quests are very important. Yeah, for full launch, I'm guessing you want to do all of them. Does it say what the difference is here? 4 enemies. Oh, it taunts too. That's good. Okay. SP and accessory mats. What? No, 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 no. I have so much hair, dude. Jesus. So bouncy. Where's my Earth guy? Earth guy, where are you? Into the ancient pet via Stigma, but don't want to spoil that too much. Gotcha. Oh, I mean, it doesn't really matter right now, right? The hair is the best part? Maybe she's born with it. First impressions, it's good. It's good. Combat seems very crisp and jumpy. It kind of feels like I don't have that many skills, but is that... Like, is this all I get? Or does it come into, like, the combo system later on? Or is it just generally not that many skills for the game overall? Like, I only have, what, 4 more to get? Does it get crazier once you get the stigma combinations? Like, is this where the complexity comes from? It feels like there isn't that many right now, but that could just be early game, or I'm guessing once you get these stigmas and stuff, that's when it starts going over. Up to 6 to select from stigma, okay. And that's kind of where you're built. Is there a talent tree or a skill tree or any other advanced? What's Arcana? Is there like advanced progression? Enhancements? Probably for gear, right? There's Dave Aion. Doesn't unlock at level 10. Okay. Gotcha. So there's more. You can buy an early first step coin, which will get you some easy money, pots, and gears. It'll be fast tracked to 45. Oh, is it like a boost? What's up, Forward? Welcome back. Something Diablo-ish. What's up, Perfect? How are you? Welcome in. Well, let's hit level 10. Your skills have slots, and that's how you do builds. What do you mean by slots? What does that mean? How do I see what level I am? Is this 8? Am I 8 right here? Do I have a character sheet? Stats? Does this come from gear, I'm guessing? These are the wings. Whoa. Cool. Wait, these have stats on them. Defense HP. Flight power, I'm guessing, is speed. Is that speed? Or is that how long you can stay flying for? Attack bonus. Defense bonus. Holy moly. Impact resist. Penetration? Oh, geez. Is this only when you have the wings out, or is it all the time? Crazy looking wings, though. What the frick? Press K, then click on your skill, and then click the left. You will see 3 slots. Wait, what? Why is this freaking out? Is this not the sequence? You're talking about the specialty. That's what you're talking about, right? Level 12. Level 8. Why is this like stuck scrolling? Okay. Oh, it's when you enhance the skill up and then you get the specialties, but you're saying these are chosen? This doesn't seem chosen. Can't you get all of these? This looks like you just unlock them all, right? Oh, you pick 3 of the 5. I see. Okay. Got it. And then you're limited, I'm guessing, by how many times you enhance them. Or do you just have to go farm more of this stuff? Can you eventually max out everything? Cash Up wings have no stats. So these are all earned then. Ah, these are the Cash Up ones. Do these just replace your wings in general? These are the Cash Up ones? So only the earnable in-game ones have stats. And is this only when you're flying, or is it all the time? So you do want to eventually get the best ones, and then you can just change the cosmetic or whatever. Always, okay. So you always get this. You just want the best wings possible. I see. Oh my god, BDO flashbacks, bro. Alright. Spend material, success chance 100%. Oh, BDO flashbacks, please. You want all the wings as they have an owned effect on top? Oh. And you can use them over the top as well. I see. Okay. Wow. Oh! Wait, once you do crafting? Oh gosh. What's up, Sudsy? I'm gonna play this at release. I plan to, yeah. This will be end of September.
快起来，快点！大家都被法夫尼尔支配了。
Mind controlled. Desperate need of quality content creators. I could do some guides. Yeah, should I do some build guides for Mistfall Hunter? Would that be worthwhile? Ooh, we're under attack. Snow cone in a car in Utah in July. That's crazy, bro. That's not very long. Yes, build guides for Mistfall. Can do that. They do, Arcanus, they do. Everything gonna die when this game and Lautumn drops, huh? Everything? Ah, look out! Yeah, combat is snappy. It's easy to play. Everything's really dead simple right now, but it's early game, so, you know. I'm curious to try the other classes. We are very thirsty for MMOs, yeah. MMOs are very rare, and when they come, they got a ton of problems. And then you pretty much just play WoW and FF14 while you wait for others. Kind of build guides? I don't know. I was thinking I could do, at least for Mistfall, we can do individual builds for classes. I could probably make 20 of those real fast. That would be easy. We can do builds for this game. Although I'll probably keep it light for this game, just like, you know, be like, what classes to play, beginner's guide, what to look forward to for release. Try to get into it. I got you this weekend. Nice. Yeah, we can do some Mistfall stuff. A class guide we build cooler than a build guide. That's true. We can do like one for the whole class and then all the builds. Dead girl. She burned away. How to counter them? Shadow Strix, cry. Black Arrow, run away. Everybody else, fight hard, win. Zombies? They want my hair. They want my luscious hair, but they can't have it. Oh, damn, dude. I just know instinctively how to use the spaceship. Okay. I'm kind of insane. People finally got hands. They're getting pretty good, man. They're getting pretty good. Threes is getting real sweaty in Mistfall. Real sweaty. Walla walla walla. Woolly woolly woolly. What you looking at? Want to battle, Hammerman? You want to go? I'll take you.
你是谁呀？怎么会来这里？
停下来！
She speaks.
奈蒙。
Oh, she's back. That camera angle, though.
这位是我的客人，去忙你的事吧。
I like how Namon comes back on screen and you're like, oh, I remember, who was that again? And they just start with a cleavage shot and you're like, oh, right, her.
还有话要说吗？这里是对异乡人来说很严苛的地方，来的比想象中要快。
Every time, dude, every time. Every frickin' time. Ooh, we unlocked daily login. Hooray. Oh my lord, dude. How does this have anything to do with a daily login? Is there... Tee-hee, remember to log in, tee-hee. Thanks, I will. Thanks. Okay, can I U now? I still can't U. I have to urgent pursuit. Time to view the shop? Can I? Is there more in the shop now? That's the closet, right? Or no? Style shop. Oh, it goes online. It opened a browser. Achievements? Market? World market. Level 16. Okay. What? Why does this have a thing? I already did. Mail. Claim all. It is closet shop? Okay, we looked at it earlier. H. Oh. We looked at all the skins. Mileage shop. They have a mileage shop too. Jesus. Find Namon. Hold on, let me do this real quick, like. My computer can handle it. There's a free skin in the closet shop? A what? Do I have one of these tickets? I don't think so, right? Oh, this one? This is one of my things. Oh, it actually makes you taller too. Holy moly. Lady in Elden Ring? She is kind of Elden Ring, huh? See if my computer can handle this. Holy thunder, chat. Crazy storm. You'd hide pieces of that menu. If you hide the gloves, it'll show the full jacket sleeve. Oh, it's like dynamic, huh? Yeah, third computer, I do, dude. I do actually. Probably use the third computer to stream into TikTok as well. I need to do that. Just do like a NOS file transfer or something. If I was cool. If I was cool enough. You knew who it was, didn't you? What, with the Nemon? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, sir. Something moved in here. What moved? Hide. Oh, I see. I actually like how it has like a folded glove option for this. Like it still kind of tucks into the glove. It doesn't glitch out. Kind of nice. And look how big the shoes actually make her taller. It actually has an effect on the height. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy, man. All right, I guess I'm a goth mommy now. Here you go, chat. Don't say I never did nothing for you. Character and clothing art is very good. Yeah, they did a good job.
眼睛别瞪那么用力嘛！
啊，奈么，可以就这么让异乡人进来吗？
他是重要的目击者。
Look good in this game rather than being
不要随
good.
便对待他。
You're kind of sassy.
你是在威胁我吗？
是事实。
切！
啊。 现在来谈谈吧。其实是你只看，
也只要
好，你我。
Form over function. Fashion is the true end game. Talk to Hans. The dance emotes? Where are the dance emotes? Substance morph? Crafting. Looking protagonist with the glasses. It was one of the guys. The frick was that PlayStation loading sound, dude? Dun 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 dun. One second to chat. The brown-haired girl? Oh, like the librarian-looking girl? I don't know. She came in all sassy. She had that little strut. She was judging. She was eyeing and judging the protagonist. Who knows what she's up to, man? Next to the chat window? Oh, is it the face? Lie down. You got a little pillow. Rage? Oh, show wings. Cool. And a bunch I don't have unlocked. Oh, this is like a passive idol too. Dumb. You just hang out with your wings out. Hang out with your wang out. Nice dance moves, thank you. I did the mocap for them, actually. Enjoy the lurk, Madbus. Do 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 na 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 na. Boom 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 boom. Next up is. Okay. Now, walking through these, one of the big ones, obviously. This one mess up too. I think there was another one. Sorry, that sound is probably really annoying, chat. My bad. My bad. Why is she moaning in my ear, bro? start of Capcom had a problem too, I think. Up next is Capcom. Up next is Capcom. Capcom is confirmed to be showing the... Next up is Capcom. Up next is Yeah, that whole thing just got borked. So I don't know what that was. It's weird Windows 11 problems, man. Windows 11, so bad, bro. Why's it gotta be that way, bro? Why's it gotta be that way? This also includes the last time I want to mention. Next up is moving on to Bandai. We also know they're gonna be. Lastly, I want to highlight. We also know they're gonna be showing off. Lastly, I want to highlight, which is the most exciting. And lastly, I'll mention. Keep in mind, it wasn't lastly. If you said lastly twice, Dry Bear. What an does he even count? Does Dry Bear even know numbers? What an idiot. He said lastly, and then he said another thing. Ah, I digress, man. I digress. Doesn't even know math. No. I think that's all of it. I want to say that it is. Bear math. Quick math. All right, let's see if my computer can handle this. Should be able to. Presumably. Do they know we all hate 11? I hope so. I hope they do know. I hope they do. Ugh. Hopefully they come out with Windows 12 and it's not horrible. No. You know? Before you can make vids on Warframe, you have to spend almost 100 hours in the menus? No, 100 hours is nothing. To a Warframe player, 100 hours is how long it takes for you to eat your lunch. 100 hours is like brushing your teeth in the morning. To a Warframe player, it takes 100 hours to brush your teeth, 500 hours to eat a bowl of cereal, 1,200 hours to commute to work. That's how Warframe players see the world. The 100 hours in 2013? Not enough. An Armadon, a Fossa, or a Tog? Give me the Tog. They give you a free pet. Look at him. Look at my Tog. You can't see the ground very well. Is there photo mode? I don't see one. Oh, snapshot? You can't like see the ground very well. I want to see the Tog, but the camera like bounces off the ground super hard. That's my mount? What, does he grow? What the frick? Did they get bigger? What's happening? Oh, does it auto do it for auto run? Oh, cool. Look at me, Tog. Look at me, Tog, riding bareback, bro. Every mob is a pet mount? What the frick? This is the sassy librarian girl. Why is she so angry? Tog! Just riding my giant bull boar bareback in my leather pleated miniskirt. Just like I did in college. Collect poison flower. Okay. Also, I'm rendering right now, chat. It's gonna be a little laggy. Hopefully you can't tell. What am I looking for? Poison flower fruit. Well, there's too many people here, bro. What are you doing? That's not battle gear. What's going on here? This is not battle gear. It is now? Also, it looks like she's botting. Did she just turn around instantly and attack something? It's plot armor. Oh. Of course. Cool. Hello. Uh-oh, spooky swamp. Danger? Does this hurt me? I'm dead? I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Ow, 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 ow. I'm alive? The hair protect. It did protect me. Does this hurt me in here? It does. Wait, can I not do the thing while I'm in pain? Hello? Give me the chunk. Oh, yesterday, chat, I watched Project Hail Mary. It ended up on Prime. So I have seen Project Hail Mary now. Can I grab this? Oh, there's some areas that aren't goopy, I see. It's a good movie. It was good. It was good. I think I liked Interstellar and The Martian more. But it was good. Do do do. The horror, the horror. Never seen The Martian? It's good. Some people didn't like it. I liked it. Thought it was good. Very similar idea, messing around with space and survival and yada yada. So Spider-Man today, was it good? Was it bomb.com? Do we see what the armor is like? Oh, I've got like horns now. I got a cool little thing. Okay, let's see. Closet. Cool. It was a good Spider-Man movie, but not particularly impactful for the MCU. Really? So, can you ever just like equip your mount? Well, I guess I have it now. Is that what the C button is? Ah. So it just auto mounts if you're doing auto run for long enough. For like a few seconds, but you can also just mount your mount if you want to. I see. Do 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 do.
怎么回事？乌尔古伦为什么会来这里？
还问为什么？
乌尔古伦，对吧，塔乌培尔？
啊？
哎呀，傻瓜！
They're trying more like season 1 of The Office.
乌尔古伦，凯勒，那家伙。
有发。
What would you know about living hardcore, Zell? What would you know about living hardcore? Do you live hardcore? Because if you live hardcore, if you live hardcore, is that one of the feathers? Is that what they look like? Oh, level 45. Oh, this is like ore or something. Gathering? Hmm. Do, 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 do. How dare you even ask me? Well, I did ask you.
了不起的乌
海勒检查你系，
真
难道
就在手
借？
I see feathers on the minimap. Oh, I see one. Empyrean trace? Or is this a feather? Oh. Oh. So that gives us more flight stamina? Oh. Oh. Eggshells. Gotta fight these ghouls. Give the supplies. Okay. It locked all together. Level 4 to cut down on bots. Makes sense. That makes sense. The big problem. And then do they have a level 45 boost? What the frick? All the exaggerated manga expression animated in. I am sad. Oh, does it read more like a clown show when they do that? Yeah, when they do like the face animations in an animated show, it feels very goofy, very weird. Very weird. I have not seen the new Ghost of the Shell, so I don't know. I don't know. Is it worth watching or is it really bad? How food motivated has your doggos been? Caleb was. Leah's more play motivated, but she loves food, obviously. Give it 2 episodes and see. Is it good? Will not allow you to leave out food, but this shit doesn't really care. Leah's very picky with her food. Very picky, so I can leave it out all day. If I don't prepare it the right way, she won't eat it now. She needs a kibble topper every single time now. She's getting a little prissy, but... IMO, no, don't watch it. That bad, huh? To eat cat food? What the frick? Oh, we have a queue now. Ooh. Oh, that's the fear thing. Okay. And we have a wind elemental. Ooh. Do high-level elementalists change pets often, or do you just use the ascended ancient summon? Am I looking for? Lost supplies and congealed drain. Okay. You spend this super quickly once you get CDR. Oh, you like rotate through them? Like Final Fantasy style? Pet swapping is part of the mechanic. Okay. Dude, their interaction sound sounds like PlayStation. Like I'm logging into my PlayStation. You spend the fire when Laz is the most DPS with his auto attack skill? Okay. So what, do you like summon them until they use their skill, then you swap to the next one? Because it's like chance to trigger, right? 15% chance to use its skill and restore 20 of MP each time an attack lands. So you summon it, watch it until it triggers the skill, you know, and then you switch? Or are there other skills that cause that to happen prematurely? Listen to that sound. Isn't that not booting up your PlayStation? I swear. Okay. Meow, 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 meow. Whole egg McMuffin that was left out. Oh, that's not good. A lot of salt. A lot of salt and bad seasonings. You just blast through the late game. That's cool. When it passes more damage if you swapped in the last few seconds. Cool. Well, at least they make it a meaningful part. Pet swapping's pretty cool. That's a fun mechanic. Nintendo gonna sue them too. What the frick? So fluffy. One bloated sausage dog? Oh, jeez. Oh, I gotta fight this guy. Can gladiators tank in this endgame? And can chanters main heal? Or is it pretty much only like you need a Templar and you need a cleric in every party? So you hear me out short with a heartbeat, and then I got an ad with Warhammer 40k saying the first word, hear me out. That's awesome, Rouge. That's pretty cool. Do 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 do. Baba. Hello, Baba.
差点没命啦！谢谢那些家，他们是干嘛来看？
Power Cryptic Con, eventually you need less heals tanking as you're so overgeared. Oh, so like endgame dungeons and raids, you could potentially have no tank or no healer? Or are you just talking about in solo? Like, is there not a strict comp requirement at endgame? Tank is optional. So is it like a lot of the biggest effects are dodgeable? And like the passive unavoidable damage is low? Is a healer optional or is it always required? Is if you're doing content on level, well, obviously if you're over gearing or over leveling something, I'm just talking about like if you're doing the hardest possible PvE content, where is a comp required or not? Not if you're doing stuff that's like you're 10 levels higher, right? If you're on level, you want a healer, but you don't necessarily need a tank, okay. Is there currently like really hard endgame raids or endgame dungeons? A Glad can play off tank, so you don't really need a Templar. Okay, cool. Can Chanter play off healer? Fourth Sanctuary is in game, just not unlocked yet. Are those the raids? Let's turn this bag in real quick. 10-man raids, let's go. No.
找到材料背包了啊！所以我看，是真的，既然你
Commander Cloak, okay. Used to obtain 1 Divanian point. Okay. Sure, bro. A strange orb. Wow. So very strange. Global should be only the first Ludra raid. Well, it's gonna take time for people to get caught up. You don't want everything available right away because then people are just gonna get really far ahead of each other. People need time to level. a bunch of points, didn't I? Extra damage, defense, spirit strike, corrode. So when do you get Sugma? Level 22, level 22, okay. Okay. $500 should be enough for season 1 in this game? Oh god. No! I need potions, bro. Including the passes? That's so much, bro. $5,000? I'm spending 15 bucks. How about that? Even that's a stretch. Everyone's mean skin is $600 if unlucky. Yeah, but that's cosmetic only, right? That's cosmetic only. Bom, 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 bom. Corpses. What's it? PlayStation sound? People will rather look good than being good. I'll invest that skin money into gear and what about? Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough, man. More ping to win? As your DPS is lower if you have 4 ping? The door. A door. It was jacked. Is this a mechanic? Nope. Just a lot of enemies, I guess. Nothing GeForce Now can't fix? Oh, geez. Input lag for 1 ms. Only we lived in a world where that wasn't necessary. In a world.
来吧，来我这里。
Spoopy. Whoa, glorious. All right, we activated the Paragon board. Okay, total Lord points is here. Click the node to acquire it. +5 attack. Okay, all right. Crit resist, MP. Wait, is this a free point on my skill? Or are these skills only upgradable through this? Water Spirit, Elemental Fusion, Soul's Cry, cooldown reduction. Oh, geez. You have skills that give you plus to nodes, yeah. Combat speed, attack bonus, cooldown reduction. Let's go over there. Reduce the cooldown of spirit summon skills by 1 second on a hit and heals the spirit. That sounds useful. I'm not gonna make it. I didn't make it. Unlucky.
已破碎的永恒之塔，已无法承载王者的灵魂。你所遇见的思念，已无法得到救赎。不过，你是永恒之塔崩毁时留下的破片，作为它的痕迹，你将看到永恒之塔留下的意志之梦。去见和你一样的破片，并感受相同的痛苦，你将会变得完整。如此一来，你将成为让崩坏的世界恢复如初的存在。所以，别怀疑我的声音，也别怀疑你自己。
Horizontal con is huge. Is it necessary? They gave me Paragon points. Oh no. Thought I escaped in Diablo. Absolutely necessary. As per usual, man, you can't escape it. You can't escape it. Oh. A feather! It seems like there's a lot of these. A lot of feathers. Is that someone's, is that an elementalist here? Why are they so strong? Wait, why is everyone an elementalist? And why are they here farming? Are these bots? Why do these seem like bots? Standing in one place in one area, automatically targeting and killing everything around? Those are people, right? Surely. Ellie is the main bot class? I believe it. I'm not a bot, I'm a human. I swear. I go on walks with my human leg and I eat human food. every day. Ow, 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 ow. Do I need to upgrade? Ow. They're same level, but I haven't been putting my points in. How's the game feeling so far? Not bad. It's actually good. I've been enjoying it. It's hard to tell with early MMOs, right? You gotta get to the end game to really figure things out, but so far, so good. Oh, wait, coming your skills to rank 20 and can all get 3 specs each? Yeah, I believe it. I mean, we can do that now. I just didn't know what I was going to spend my points on. I'm guessing the AoE skill is going to be super worth it. Skill speed adds Ashy Call chain skill. So if we get this to 16, we'll get that, right? Can you do multiple levels at once? I don't know. Rage character 16. Boo, Ben Canop liar. Boo. PvE damage by 6%? Oh, we probably can do defense, huh? Reduce the cooldown of Spirit Summon on hit. Do damage and defense. That should help a good bit. Silentium. A mineral fragment. A mineral, Marie. The rest comes from gear and Arcana cards, I see. Okay, so not possible with just points. I see a chesticle. Did that give what did that give? Red is obviously HP, blue is obviously MP. What's green? Silentium. That actually had a huge improvement in damage. Quite large. Retrieve the pile of grave loot. Do I have a key for this or no? Just open it. Cool. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Approach the treasure chest. Is this the treasure chest? Nope. It might be upstairs. Approach the treasure chest. Is it over there? That looks like it. Is this gate open? Ah. The treasure chest.
竟敢碰我的宝物！我要把你们也埋到那片墓地里。
The irony of the grave robber guy saying, "How dare you touch my treasure?" Gee, I wonder how you got your treasure. Ooh. Okay, that's a big heal. Holy moly. If I spam this, I'm guessing blue gives you mana, yeah? It does. So what's green, I wonder? Stamina or stagger or something? Luta. Grave robber den. Done. Go back, I guess? Oh. Okay. Meow. Bum bum bum. It's stamina, and you also get oxygen orbs underwater. Got it. Do you actually use stamina when you run? Or is it only for like dodging and stuff? I don't even see a stamina meter. Orange meter under mana on your head. Oh, so it probably hides when you're full. Sealed dungeon stronghold. Lots of exploring to do. Wait, is this? This guy's here. It's using up when I auto run. I see. Quite a field sealed dungeons. You cannot reach. Fly. I mean, I could have just. I very easily could have. I could have very easily reached that. Okay, but I'll fly. Sure. It's got pizzazz. It's got style. Can I just do 2 of these? Bro, these all have to be bots, right? Every single one of these summoners that's just here, just AFK auto-targeting things, every single one of these is a bot, right? Look how high level they are. Why are they here? What's worth farming over here? Farming mats so they can sell stuff, huh? Taiwan, Fakusu. I moved to Taiwan. I live in Taiwan right now. Ooh. Mastery. Oh, we got a new one. Increase caster's mental type chance by 11% and double chance. Interesting. And we unlocked this. Elemental Fusion. Receives an element each time a spirit uses its skill. Grants 4 element status and the ability to use Elemental Fusion upon reaching 4 stacks. Can only be used when granted 4 elements and using Elemental Fusion. Does this mean each individual, like D80's all elements? Changes to AoE. Okay, Elemental Bot, get out of here, bro. You're doing quests. All right, where do we see that? Is that 1? That's 2. Can't even do quests with these bots, bro. Have a good sleep, Chemo. See you tomorrow. Your number 1 damage late game is the fusion burst thing. Let's go. Let's go. I don't know. I might get like every class to level 20 and just look at their skills and stuff. Obviously isn't going to be like the most representative, but at least gets us in the realm. Then I can do like a video governing the classes and their play styles and stuff like that. Get them to level 22 and unlock the first dungeon. Okay, that's good. That's a good tip. And is there matchmaking for the dungeons, or you need to pre-make parties? Matchmaking would be ideal because while I'm living here in Taiwan, I'm guessing most people on this server don't speak English. Either or, okay, good. That's 1. That's 2. 3. Oh, wow. I got this, the elemental stack the second the summon appeared. Like as soon as they appeared, I got the stack. Do they use their skill on summon? So this is what you're talking about where you cycle real quick. Like as soon as I summoned them, I got the elemental stack immediately. I'm guessing maybe they just on summon, they use their skill. Yes, okay. So you were just cycle, detonate, cycle, detonate. And you said end on fire because it does the most? So hit. It times out pretty quick though. Oh, it's because I already have it, I see. I see. The fried rice good over there? Yeah, here in Taiwan, it's great. Highly recommend. First does the big cleave, then he starts out attacking. Yeah. Is there a way to change the HP color of friendlies? I have this weird thing in my brain where if the enemy HP bar is red and my HP bar is red and my minion's HP bar is red, I have a hard time identifying when there's a lot of enemies on screen because even after playing hundreds of hours, I will still see this as an enemy. I don't know if there's like options to change that or not, but distanced. No, it was just real quick, right? You know, I just got on a plane, flew over, you know how it is. Auto sprint on, auto flight, quest. Is there like a UI area? Info display. Display player nameplate. Nameplate of party spirits. Gathered materials, displayed pets. It just shows weather to display. Combat? Skill range? Doesn't seem like you can change the color of it. Boss orientation? We can do that on. Is there back attacks in this game? How's Aion to you? Overall, it's good. Actually, seems pretty solid. Front and back. Ooh. I'm guessing that indicator that I just set to front tells you, well, if it's like Lost Ark, you probably do want both, just so you can see. I unlocked the market. Wow. All. There we go. They have colors. Why not? Yeah, why not? Why not? Why not? A cutscene and my massive hair.
这里呀，是被诅咒的地方。因德拉纳而变异的人们活活被囚禁到死，非常多人。
Spiders。
现在是连守墓人都不来的地方。既然进到这种地方，就得绷紧神经。
Tainted soil。
好像是坟墓主人。
Zombie? Human Shrek?
求求我，拜托！对不起，不管是钱还是账簿，全部都给你，请饶了我。
这家伙是谁呀？你就是那个布洛克还是谁吗？
对的，我会一五一十的告诉你，请饶我一命。
别在这里谈，要把你带去给奈蒙才行。
Oh no！
该死，这该怎么办？
这里是可以随便。
There's English dialogue in case you want to peep that out, but it resets after each load up. I see. Yeah, I tried to turn it on and it failed. Like it hit 0% and then failed, and it failed and failed and failed, and I just gave up on it. I'm sure once we get the full global version and I move back to the US, we'll have a full English thing that's not like a mod. Yeah, I did it in game. For some reason, it couldn't download it for some reason. I don't know why. They removed it recently. Ah. It's still there in the options. I don't know if I can do it in game, but it was there. Yeah, so you can do voice English beta. You see? 0 fail. 0 fail. 0 fail. I don't know.
好像有什么在震动。
The guy in Coven, yeah. And now it says beta and fails to load. Okay, so they removed it. All right. Wait for global idiot. Yeah, that's what it's saying. They're giving you the doke side eye. Why are you asking for English? Don't you live in Korea or Taiwan? Why do you want English? Why? 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 Why are you clicking on that? I have family that speaks English, and I want that's where, because I speak over the phone with them all the time. And what do you mean?
有抽象啊！
像是被关在石室里而死的人。终于结束了吗？
Just a widow suspicious? Just a widow? No.
前面吧。
Ooh, orbs. What's the white one? Aion 2? Yep. Yes, sir. F. We can just F these. Do you guys care about the story? Whoa! Is this a sponsor? Nope. The mobile casting is nice. Yeah, it's real clean. Balls! Got him. Ooh. In the story and beginner dungeons? That makes sense. What about solo stuff? I feel like the orbs would be needed if you ever have to do solo content. Just in case you're not playing a healer. What's Human Shrek doing, man? Good morning, Top Bun. I'm skipping the cutscenes, chat. I'm skipping them. We can follow the story when we play the full version. Cutscene skipper, it's legal, it's legal. The council has reviewed it and they have approved. I swear, I swear, I swear, I swear. No, 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 no. Whoa, Giga Mega Man. What the frick is going on here? Ah. Does the dodge have iframes? Let's try it. I gotta time it at just the right moment. You get a perfect dodge, nice. Okay, that seemed to. Oh, I was too late. So many colored orbs. Oh, I think that avoided it, yeah? Too late. Now, the ping is probably causing a problem, but. Okay, it's like right at the end. Why aren't you using the bikini skins? I ain't spending money, bro. You kidding me? Maybe when the game comes out. You heard noise when you get the perfect dodge. Okay. Skipping. So if we get every class to level 22, we'll have a good sense, I think. Like the Nemesis 2 from Smite. Shing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Toppa, what do you think of the hair? Would you be willing to take care of this hair? Seems like a lot of shampoo, a lot of conditioner. Games usually don't give you hair this big before. Very voluminous. Wear a bikini? I ain't buying one, man. I'm not buying. I'm not gonna do it, okay? Here you go. Here are your skins. Here you go. Are you happy? Is this what you want? Here you go. Look, you can be Santa's little slutty elf. How about that? There you go. You can be like a flapper girl. You can be in a towel. You want to be in a towel? There you go. And you got whatever this is. Fancy on top, exposed on the bottom. In Japan, this uniform means something. This isn't a Japanese game though. And you got this like workout thing. And you got the bikini. with colors. Wow, and gradients. Amazing, amazing. Very good, very good. Little hand thing too. Find at the guard. Yeah, the fidelity is really high. I don't know why you can't like move more than this. You got frillies with some platform wedges, you know? Very strong. I just realized how strong the under is. Jesus. Gravity defying? Defeating the laws of gravity here. Then you've got barely there. With some shine to it. Then you got this, whatever this is. And then you got this, whatever this is. Shiny latex, multicolored with some wings. You can be Raincoat Pikachu. Pretty cool. And then they have these, which I'm guessing I think this is a K-pop group. I don't know what group this is, but you can like be them. I guess because this is the way my character is customized. When you get this skin, it turns you, I guess, into this person. What group is this? This is like a thing. What K-pop group does Park Ji-won belong to? Oh, it's From Is 9. This is the name of it. The name of the group is in all lowercase, Fromis_9. Okay, so this is their K-pop group, and these are the idols, I guess. This is what they actually look like. Well, obviously, I thought it was a bug or some kind of typo or something. I don't know. Holy denim. Yeah. It's like it changes your whole character into them. Then you got this. This is very fantastical and Greek, I guess. And then this. And that's what's in the game right now. Oh, you can also do this if you want to be the blowhole. The blue is pretty. It is pretty. Thanks for the showcase. You're welcome. It has no multicolor. It's just this one. Need to have a fro. Oh, yeah? Hold on. This is serious. I'm in the void. Focus up. Now, no one can say anything about them being hot because they're real people. They'll still say it. They might even say it more. You dye every piece in like 100 different ways. Cucamonga. Great googly moogly. I skip. Unless.
醒了，过来一下。
哦，
你醒了，看，哎，刀
对，所以我等到
之后怎么样了？
Sassy librarian girl.
你知道
And every time this girl comes on screen,
那个叫修
the angle of the camera they use is her chest. They just zoom in on her cleavage every time she appears in the story.
事情门里太你的村居
Every time. I don't know why. Strategic storytelling, yeah. 2 huge plot lines. A feather. Give me the feather. Oh, I need an item to collect the feather. And I'm out of the item. Oh, no, I got it. Who is your steed? It's this guy. He grows bigger when I need to mount him. I think he's a togue. They called him a togue. Togon. Togon. What do I do? Obtain the thingy. Oh. Amount of fragments available in resonance. Okay. Resonate. Let's go! Bless me. Is this like leveling up the region? Yes. Talk to Aion. Okay. Grows bigger when time to mount, typically how it goes. Not always. Sometimes you'll have trouble with that. You can use amulet enhance scrolls to enhance your amulet. Amulet enhance is how you enhance the amulet. I see. Good to know. That was toxic. That was a normal sneeze. That's how people sneeze, bro. What do you mean? What do you mean? What are we even saying? No? What do you mean no? That's how people sneeze. Whoa, level 17. You level so fast in this game. Actually, so quick. What is this? Aion 2. Electric Boogaloo. Dad sneezing and you're not even a dad. That was a normal, everyday, regular human sneeze. Why are you posing like that? Mother trucker? Trying to intimidate me? Cause if you live hardcore. Is it open world PvP? There is PvP. I'm not sure if it's open world. Ready to strike. Aliznes, ready to strike. Falcon, ready to strike. It's open world PvP, but it's toggle. There's like an area it takes place in. It's not everywhere. Locked in for the 36 months. How goes? Cause if you live hardcore. You drove so much this weekend? Is your butt hurt? How is your butt? Real quick chat. Let me make a thumbnail. While I auto run.
哦，这不是奥德果冻吗？现在可以继续补给了。帮我转告内
懂吗？
奥德果冻补给的款项收到了，也谢谢你上次的帮忙。什么？你正要去獠牙藏身处？太好了，正好有些补给物资要送到獠牙军团。
Guy's a yapper.
被这附近的亡命之徒们抢走了。
Holy yapper.
所以麻烦你在去的路上从他们那里找回物资。
How long did you toke on yesterday? I was enjoying but had to leave. A couple hours.
只要又有不错的情报，我会再好好报
答你。A couple horas. It was pretty cool, man. I was enjoying it, even my fingers started to hurt. Will you play Mecha Break again? If they do a meaningful update, I'd be down. Ba, ba, ba. Na, na, na. Crimson or Street Fighter? Just get into Crimson, Dwarf. You literally, it's been on your mind. You have it. You have the game. You're ready to play. You gotta get it out of your head, man. You're never gonna be able to move on until you play Crimson Desert. So just get it over with and play it. Play it. Play it now. Play. Play. Play now. A hype train? What? That's craze balls. Dun 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 dun. A day of sprint walking at University City Walk? Oh my god, dude. Holy moly. Oh, is this too much blue? I feel like this is too much blue. Is this too much blue, chat? Just like cool tone overload. Who's the cutie in the thumbnail? Just a vampire lord. No big deal. I feel like this is too much blue. Make the announcement the color of his face. Look like a very mute tone. I mean, we could add color with this here. We can make this like a yellow. Everyone loves a good yellow and white. It's pretty classic. Could color his color him a little bit more. Maybe give him some red. Ah, yeah, there you go. Because he's an evil vampire lord. You know? That's pretty spooky dooky Dutch. A little bit more color. It's kind of nice. True, true. The Ray Bait thumbs, white and red with a tape on his eyes. Oh God. This person is done. It's over. This is done. This guy is done. She's done. The drama is done. This company is over. This is done. Situation is crazy. This situation is wild. This thing is ... Is the game good? I would say so, yeah. So far, I'm impressed. 为了有一天能找回我们的根据地，我们正在壮大自己的力量，娘。不过问题就出在这里呀，娘。明明很认真练习战斗，但实力就是不进步。我们之间自己练习好像不会有什么成效，娘。所以说啊，你可以来当我们的训练教官吗？ Talk about legendary drops again? No, actually not this time. No. 那一定可以成为好老师的。Whoa! I get a necklace. It's my necklace, chat. You can't have it. Okay. I got different shoulders too. Look at my face guard. It's my sleep apnea mask, chat. Okay, don't make fun of me. It's a clinical device. I use it to sleep. Don't make fun of me. Don't be rude. Introduction. Too pale? What? Give it to me. It's my necklace. You can't have it. Did I spell exhibitors wrong, chat? No, I spelled it right. Uh-huh. I'm not illiterate. I think. Can't read? Yeah, I can. I never learned. It just wasn't necessary, you know? Never had to read. I communicate through a series of arfs like a seal. Who needs to read when you can talk and listen? Exactly, dude. Exactly. Exactly. Next up is Xbox and... Now, walking through these, one of the big ones, obviously... When it comes to Fable... Almost done, Chad. Then we do more Aion. Bring back the beard? What's on my face right now? And of course, we already confirmed this. Let it grow? I can't, dude. I can't have a long beard. I can't do it. I like being trim. You want more grizzled? I mean, this grows in like a couple days, so I mean, I trim my beard like 3 or 4 times a week. You know? Then we're going to be seeing some brand new reveals for a few of the upcoming titles that are worthy to be excited about. Metro 2039 is the latest in... You know? Become Mountain Man? Man? Also likely... Man? Man? Dude man? Dude man? Dude man man? Man of many men? Lastly is a game you many men? Many men? Surely? It's also worth noting. Up next is Capcom with these 4 titles. Become hipster bear and make your own cheese, like foot cheese or like goat cheese or like cheese curds. Mega Man. Mega Men. Make your own cheese is too much work? Yeah. Yeah, foot cheese. You know, like foot cheese? Do you know foot cheese? You don't know foot cheese? Is Tifa already in Street Fighter? Or is she coming? Is Tifa coming, chat? Na, 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 na. Do, 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 do. I also want to not yet. Hobbies that provide no monetary value. That wasn't one I could be bothered with. What about beekeeping? Why haven't you gotten into beekeeping, Forb? Is it because you're not beekeeping age? And this list is... What is beekeeping age? I don't know. Good question. I feel like it's late 40s, 50s. I thought about bees. My brother who visits who is allergic. Tell him to get stronger genes. So your age? Why I oughta. Come here. Let me smack up your head. The dream is to have chickens when you're old good? Chimkin? I heard you have to keep Chimkin safe from predators all the time. Like foxes and pumas and xenomorphs and... Bees are annoying to tend to. They're unionized and they'll just leave. You don't treat them well. They're unionized? That's crazy, bro. Almost done. Almost done. Anything wrong with chicken boobies? Oh, breast? Chicken breast? Chicken breasts. I've been eating a lot of salmon myself. I'm on my salmon kick. It's so good for you. Those omega fatties, man. You gotta get the omega fatties in your body. You don't want to live a life without omega fatties. You know what I mean? I'm a man of the land. You could. Ocean man, take me by the hand and lead me to the land where you understand. Ocean man, journey to the corner of the globe is a real trip. Ocean man. Ocean man. You're still drinking coffee? What's wrong with coffee spelled with a Y? What is coffee spelled with a Y? What is that? Oh no. Staring contest with the character chat. See if you can win. Dear Lord Ween? 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 Does the carpet match the drapes? It seems to. Red and white, yeah. That's what you meant, right? Inside this little tut-tut hut? That's what you were talking about? Plasmo! Exactly what I asked. Hey, I ask and deliver. Skrella bet if you want us to lose, Oh, lose the staring contest? Okay. Do 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 do. Almost done, chat. I swear. 1 second. Just two seconds. Mate, no, 2 seconds. Last little step here. Last little bit. I want to ship this video before it gets too late to apologize. You know what I'm saying? Goop, 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 goop. Goop, 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 goop. Goop, 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 goop. Pour your butt up. Don't talk about butt. It's sensitive. Gamescom 2026 is fast approaching, and just a event like this, like that, but or even just like the top down. Goop farming? Yeah, goop farming. Goop farming age. Oraxia, your beloved Spider-Man, Spider Lady, Lady Spider. Spider. Have you gone back to yelling your videos? I thought I was pretty quiet this time. You be the judge. I thought I spoke normal. Normal human voice. The design is very human. New video, chat. Click on it. Or else. The most recent have been pretty balanced. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bum ba dum bum ba da ba da ba dum ba dum bum ba ba da ba da bum ba dum bum. Starts out very restrained. Thank you. Thank you. What? What? Oh, what was that? Oh, no, 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 no. All right, we're back in it. Video's posted. We're ready. Ready, Freddy. Talk on. Talk on. Talk on. Marvel Talk on. How are you liking Aion 2? Overall good. Overall good. I think it's pretty good, man. I mean, with these, well, I mean, you know, with MMOs, it always comes down to, you know what I'm saying? It always comes down to end game and systems. So it can have a very good showing at the beginning, and then it can fall apart after that, but. What's your most recent games before Aion 2? I try to play everything. So a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. We were playing Tokon yesterday. We were playing Mistfall Hunter. We were playing Beast of Reincarnation. We were playing The First Descendant, Zenless Zone Zero, Wuthering Waves. We were playing Your Mom in a friendly game of bridge over Jasmine tea with pleasant conversation. Respectfully. Your mom was cool. She would play cribbage. Are you saying my mother is not cool? Is that what you're trying to say right now? Is that's what you want to go with? You want that on the record? Emotions don't hit like they used to. Yeah, they're kind of hit or miss. They are. Well, does she play cribbage? No, she doesn't play cribbage. Is that what you wanted to hear? Hmm? How about Uno? Everyone plays Uno. I mean, I don't know if people actively play Uno, but everyone's played Uno, right? Hit or miss. Never gonna miss ya. Blah, blah, blah. Doobie doobie dooba. What's up, Deacon? Hello. You have a dark Uno adjacent tail? Dark? Dark? I'm skipping. Like, kinda? How dark? Like you were playing Uno and then something really bad happened? Play Uno on PS5 when we play against Rayman, he always wins? Who's Rayman? Is that one of your friends? I would steal people's Uno decks from their homes? Like that was like a thing for you? You just turned into a kleptomaniac? It's out of nowhere? You just got a dark urge to steal Uno? Was it about denying people playing Uno, or was it just like a little thieving kink of yours and you just wanted the rush? Rayman the video game character. I like how you're doing ... Like I was supposed to know that you played like you meant Rayman, as in you're playing Uno with Rayman. Like I'm the idiot here. Yeah, when I was playing Uno against Rayman, what, you thought you didn't immediately think that I was playing against Rayman, the fictional character in my Uno game? Wow, you're the stupid one. How dare you use logic to assume that you meant that you were talking about a friend named Rayman, which is way more reasonable than you playing against a fictional character in Uno. That's the more reasonable approach. Makes sense. Jesus Christ. If I said we played against Uno against Link, I mean, what do you mean? You said okay, so here's what you exactly said. Me and some of my COD buddies play Uno on PS5. When we play against Rayman, why would anyone in their right mind assume that you're talking about the fictional character when the intro of your sentence is, me and my buddies played a game? Are you one of those stupid people? Is that what you're one of those stupid mother truckers? One of those dingleberries? Is that you? How do you not know the famous Rayman? You said you were playing with your friends. Why does that make me think that you're playing with fictional characters? You haven't even described that. Are you saying in the Uno game you can play against fictional characters? Then why did you need to tell me that you're playing with your COD buddies? What part of that is the logical, reasonable way to describe that situation? You still haven't explained any of that. Is there a Uno game you can play against fictional characters? If that's the case, then why did you bring up your COD buddies? Who expects to believe that you're playing against a fictional character when you start the sentence, I played against my COD buddies? And you act like I'm the idiot. Get out of here. You gotta use your words better, man. You gotta use your words better. If you don't use your words right, you can't blame other people for not knowing what you mean. You know what I mean? You're level 19. Holy moly. Imaginary friends. Who am I killing here? Oh, I gotta do the flags, I guess? Omniscient bear. Something like that. Holy spawn rate, dude. The Taiwanese people never understand, man. The Brawler sounds better compared to the Caster. I'm sad that the Brawler's not going to be... It seems like the Brawler's not going to be on the initial launch. What is this? Go to the merchant. To the merchant! If only Brawler was gonna be in the full release, man. If only, if only. Tog! You guys like my Tog? You like my Tog? He's pure muscle, man. 800 pounds of pure muscle. Speed and handsomeness. Don't even need a saddle. He trusts me that much. Rayman cheats in Uno when you're playing with your COD bunnies on PS5. I see. Curse you, Rayman, on Uno on PS5 while playing with your COD buddies. How dare you cheat? Have you ever tried getting good at Uno on PS5 with your COD buddies? Maybe it's just a skill issue. A podium? Wow. Talk to Baba. Oh, are you attacking me? You don't want to do that. Why am I murdering merchants? Their world chat? Yep. Maybe. That's a good question. I thought there would be, but I guess it hasn't been going off. Maybe? Faction? Common? There were, no, that was, I think that was like a, yeah, that was a server message, I think. For system and combat and common. I don't know. It doesn't seem to be doing anything. Who is Baba? This guy. This is Baba. How do you not know Baba? You don't know Baba? Baba is you. What server are you on? The one that starts with an L, I think. Who is what? Who is he? What is his role in our journey? He's a merchant. He sells stuff. And he's got a big yak moose sheepdog thing. Boom, 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 boom. Strong Luigi. Oh, Lumiao, that sounds right. Are you throwing Liberty? Kinda. It's more traditional MMO though. Throne and Liberty is more of like a new world kind of MMO. This is more traditional MMO. Quit the game till Globo. Soul Faction Chat is dead at the hour. I see. Well, Global in a month and a half, man. What am I doing? Podium? Hair's quite incredible. I know, it's crazy, isn't it? I chose it just because it's so crazy. So much hair. Like Brave status. Holy moly. Is it gonna tell me to leave? There we go. It's pretty, thank you. It's modeled after my real life hair. More hair physics in games? Don't be cowards. Do bigger hair. That's your dream hair? Big and curly? Must be a big pain to take care of. You only live once, as far as you know. More like length. Oh, yeah? Well, grow it out then, coward. What are you doing? You have the power. Level 18. Where's the dungeon? Is there a daily dungeon? Unlocks at level 30. Wait, level 30? I thought the first one was at 22. Supply request, essence extraction. Sanctuary is 45. Wait, is 45 the max level or is 50 the max level? All this is 45. It's hard to take care of. Coward. Coward. You grow it out? I don't know if I would look good with long hair. Is this global? No. This is, I moved to Taiwan so I could play. Global is end of September. September 30th. What the, what? Chat, be honest, am I beautiful? Am I beautiful? Be honest. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. Can I show this on Twitch? Is this going to get me banned? Is this too evocative? TOS? Can you show this much skin on Twitch? Oh my God. Oh my golly gosh. Oh, so much sex appeal. Look at the way her hips move, man. Ooh. She got that saunter. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Look at the way she looks at you. Like you're the only person in the world. Ooh, the hips. The hips. The hips. The hips don't lie. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Homie's got a... That is the mightiest overbite I have ever seen. The kind of project an orthodontist can put on their portfolio. Dentists are expensive. They are. Orthodontists too. 31K with Miyabi. Let's go. Miyabi stonks stay high forever. Don't yell at me. It's growing on you? Well, now it's gone! Ha ha! Ha ha ha! That's right, I waited until you were addicted only to rip it away. Now you get conventionally attractive elven girl. That's it, come outside. All right, knife edge death match. First person to bleed loses. He seems nice. Collect the eyes. You have a friend that's into knife ears? Yeah, like goblins and elves. Bottom. 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 Ulgorn. Wait, is that mine? Oh my god, my spirit leveled up, chat. Look. Look with your special eyes. Wait, is that because I got a new passive or something? 3% chance to deal, or maybe it's because I leveled him up like physically. You know what? That might be it. Is it because I leveled him up? These are the same, huh? Oh, okay. So what happens if I level up the water one? Does it make him cooler? He's the same. Why is my fire guy cooler now? He's supposed to look like that normally, but he's bigger now. Fish. Fish. Ah! Look out! Game worth playing? So far it's been really good, yeah. Well, you know, MMOs are made and unmade by their end game, right? So until I play the end game, I can't be sure. But so far it's good. Combat seems solid, classes are there, there's good systems to explore. Character customization's nice, the environment looks good, fidelity is good, performance seems fun. So all like the kind of baseline stuff are there. You know what I'm saying, bro? Game's out already? No, it's out September 30th. If you do the Founders Pack. Otherwise it'll be free to play October 5th. No, I didn't like that the draw distance couldn't be adjusted. Oh, it can't? That's not good. They do need to fix that. Back to being lizard. So secret. Yeah, let's see the entire map. Crystal Clear kind of ruined the mystery. Probably ruined your hardware too. Let me get the fire. Okay. I am Lizard Man. A little fog goes a long way. Yeah, or just general draw distance reduced. Arcade tuning plagiarized. Yep, it's true.
什么？因为还有到哪你的？
Performance is fine. With the 5070, that's good. That is good. Talk via cell. Oh.
找到迪凯尔印章了吗？这里有个洞穴，过来这里。
Do 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 no 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 no. Let's go, let's go. Is that a whale? What the Throne and Liberty is going on there? Sky whale. What the frick? That thing is far away. Cucamonga. That's a big whale. Is that a thing now? Every Korean MMO has to have a flying whale somewhere? Netcode looks rough. Does it? Does it look kind of jittery to you? No, 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 no. The Sanctum. Took you long to notice react to your presence? Maybe like a built-in delay though.
布洛克那家伙，最终还是没能逃跑。精神。面团。
I don't know why my fire elemental leveled up. It looks cool.
太安静了。是炸弹，躲开！
I was playing early. This is the Eastern client. It drove me nuts. It makes me feel like robots. Yeah, the delay in them aggroing you. Yeah, sometimes that's built in on purpose. But also, Evo 14 is one of the most delayed MMOs you can play. It has one of the longest global cooldowns, like GCDs of any MMO. It's very slow. So, you know, one of the big critiques people had about Evo 14 early on and even now is just how much slower it feels compared to other MMOs. But it also makes it safer on network and it makes it easier for console too. Human moved. Another 2 seconds while I move to adjust. Yeah. Is this a beta for this game? This is the Taiwanese client. This is the Eastern. The full version of the game is end of September.
在逃跑的途中死掉了。加快脚步吧。
I don't know if they're gonna do a global beta. I don't know. Sure, thank you for the 64 months. But my immersion, I know. Especially when they jog in place as they're turning, and then they run towards you, and they stop and jog in place, and then turn. I feel you, man. I feel you. I feel you. Whoa! Holy scythe.
聚集了意想不到的虫子啊！
The Fraxinus.
叛徒耐蒙，在
Holy lag.
门打开了，追上去吧。
Is the jogging in place thing an animation problem or something deep with them games? It is an animation thing. It's the simplest way to make turning. If you talk to an animator, they will tell you that one of the hardest things you can do in animation is blending turns and changes in speed. It's very hard to make it look good. And the games that don't bother to do it, they just do the jogging in place thing. And it's easier. TFT live stream tomorrow? I think it's tomorrow. I don't think it's today. They just said today in Korean land, but I think it is tomorrow. So we'll cover it tomorrow. Oh, Nimon's here. She made it.
前面有石板。
哦。
破坏执政官，一直挣扎到最后啊！走吧，必须找到克拉基。
嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟。
哇，终于来了！ 贝鲁斯兰的公主竟然来到这
Who's this guy?
酸的地方。
Who this guy?
好久不见。
TFT got a dev note? Isn't that tomorrow?
那个
Yeah,
人
tomorrow.
就是
Yeah.
克拉基啊！塔辛，放了那个人。
哎呀哎呀！
Was that Batman? Yeah, that's Batman. The Batman. Said tomorrow is just yesterday's today. Well, yeah, yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's because they said that from Korean time zone. Whoa! Oh, damn. He didn't have to do all that. He's so extra. I'm lagging.
那个法夫奈特里装的是谁的灵魂？你们的极限不是我，而是自尊感。这些令人寒心的家伙。
Got him. As much of a perfectionist as the animator guy from GGG? Yeah. Well, sometimes that's... Being a perfectionist can sometimes be a luxury based on how much funding you have, you know? Oh! Do. Funding on animations and systems? All depends on the game, you know? All depends on the game. I can't do animation, so it's moot. Yeah, fill in your own gaps. Lila. We're almost 22. Someone said the this daily dungeon is 30, but are there dungeons I can like travel to? Exploration sealed dungeon. Resident, that's a monolith. Where's the level 22 dungeon? It's a world boss or something. They break down another 200 AMs, dude. I'm so sick of breaking down AMs and TFT. I'm so sick of it. Oh my god. Just start dismantling them, man. What's up, Pars? No, this is the Eastern client. Boom, boom, boom. You looking forward to the game? Put me with a host from Chile? What, in Warframe? Unlucky. Should be good, man. Not too much longer to wait. September 30th if you get the Founders Packs. No. Oh, was that like an impromptu event?
得找到德拉卡纳才行。
Sure, I'll do it.
前辈，我们但不知你不是你
Sure, I'll do it. Easy peasy. Is it true the subscription in this game are cheaper for NA? It's gonna be $15, I believe. And I think the Founders Pack gives you the first month free. I mean, you're paying for the deluxe, the Founders Pack, but. Pig boar thing. A toga. Togon. Talk to a person? Oh, over here. Oh, is this what they evolve into? So this is the evolved wind. This is the evolved water. I see. So why is mine not evolved? I leveled it up. This is a live stream of him not being here? What makes you say that? Is that a comment of you making things up? Oh, neutralizer. Okay. Assist in the collection. Ooh. It hurts. What the frick? Mutants? Does not hurt me?
我们一直在盯着你们，德拉塔纳就由我们带走了。
前辈，加油！
该死，大家都出去！难缠的家伙，让我出马吧！
Ow, he hurts. Mobs do hit hard, man. And I'm a caster. Casters are kind of squishy. I could also Mortal Coil, I guess.
是我那。
Do you even cast? All my stuff is instant. Like everything.
完了，妈。
Yeah, I don't think I have anything that's not instant cast. Maybe actually my default unupgraded E I think has a small cast time on it, but pretty much everything's instant. Yeah, she doing something over there. She's like kneeling in the goop. Praise the goop. Cozy, cozy, cozy. Wah wah wah, ba 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 ba, ba 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 bee bo bee 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 bo. Ay 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 ay, ay 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 ay. Combat analysis. Oh, this is like it's like a readout. Cool. What is this? Ended? Everything's ended. No. After gathering up souls, the monster will be registered as a pet. Collected pets have special stats. Pet insight level by expanding your collection. Cool. So you kill enough of them and you get the pet yourself. Can you ride them all, I wonder?
什么？储藏库坏了？不是啊，那是花很久时间才做好的哎。
Hi, baby.
只出现略多的。
Hello, Lido. How are you? How are you, my beautiful princess? Just a gamma more for the chicken? The chicken? I need to sell some of these, huh? Did we change? Oh, look at us, chat. Oh my God, we're like winter soldiers now. We've evolved into the king of the north. Any vendors? Goods merchant. I can't sell the gear? Used when crafting. I guess because it's bound, huh? But I'm gonna run out of... Wait, no. But I can't delete the gear. How do I... I can only delete this stuff, not the gear. But I'm gonna run out of inventory space. I guess I can add a slot. But I'm gonna run out. Can you sell it? No, it's bound. What's up, Eric? How goes the on 2? It's pretty good. Where's the DVD content? I posted a DVD video the other day. You know? Buck chicken? I love him a Buzzwole, but he hasn't shown for 3 years. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. Actually crazy. Oh, I can extract. I guess that's what you do with the gear is you extract. I see. Okay, so you like distill it down. Is there not like a organize? Ah, it's that button, okay. Cool beans, very cool beans if you ask me. I'll do my Paragon board. No. I'm all white. Let's go. I don't really need that. Bum 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 bum. Create. Whoa, the grassland. Some color. Some actual color. There's the sky whale in the far distance. Oh, I didn't. Wait, hold on. I didn't do this quest. Crap. Hi, baby. Hello. How are you? Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. Back out of the grasslands. I want to ride the sky whale, man. That's what I forgot to do. The whale is so magical. Now back into color. I mean, gameplay-wise, like when am I going to play DBD? Good question. We might do some at some point. Currently, I'm not sure. Not sure. That noise, Jesus. I gotta swim down, huh? Who's attacking me? Okay, box. I'm drowning. Okay, is that it?
哑巴，你好，你应该这只怕戒。
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Is this an MMO? Yep. No 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 no. What class is a summoner? I summon elemental spirits. Spooky fog. We were in the color for 2 seconds and now it's back to bleak. So close. We were so close. Oh, there's one tree. Nana? Jesus, what is that thing? Probably should be grabbing these. It doesn't really matter all that much right now. But they are good to grab. For the full game release, you'll want to grab those feathers every single time. Do, re, mi. Report to what? Oh. Right.
这里也一团糟，幸好有活着的蚁灵。得，你知道？
你们是盗墓？
必须查出
你
一边和父。
嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟。Two? And the basilisk? Level 21, Spirit Communion. 10% chance to restore cast spirit HP when landing an attack. Status effect, critical damage. We now have Defiance level 1. Remove stun knockback. It's like a yeah, it's like a PvP trinket. Your status, impact, frost, cool. Cool beans. Wow. I'm missing an elemental art. Yeah, wind. And then this one. Are you not max level yet? The government is keeping me down. You know? The Aion 2 out now? No, it'll be out September 30th for deluxe, the deluxe edition. What am I looking for? Ah, I see. That guy right there. He bigger now? Kind of, maybe? I don't know. Oh, okay. We got the forest essence. No, 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 no. Some points here. Do wind spirit. Hello? Click, 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 click.
过来这里。
Fallen tree, hollow tree.
好像是年幼的野灵。
Ton of bespoke classes and design more like Guild Wars 2 than emphasis on the world and journey. Well, we got Guild Wars 3, Guild Wars 3 coming.
这里找找。
I mean, this game kind of has that going. You mean bespoke as in like not New World or Throne and Liberty class system, right? Where it's very dynamic and customizable. Have we got early access? It's on September 30th. No classless design, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the classless design is good for some people, not good for others. It's kind of novel. I think I do prefer more built-in classes. Just because I feel like in the flexible class system, I feel like you lose all identity. Everyone just ends up being the same, and it's very, you know. Everyone just runs what's the most optimal and what works the best, and kind of takes a lot of the fantasy out of it. But the classless system does have some pros that people really enjoy, you know. Free to play on September 30th. It'll be free to play on October 5th. So the game goes free to play global on October 5th, but they'll have founders packs, and the founders packs give you 5-day early access. So that'll be September 30th. Yeah. Like Guild Wars 2, wow, yeah, that is nice, it is nice. Just some kind of mage, just an elemental summoner. So I summon these, see I have a wind spirit, I can summon a fire spirit, I can summon a water spirit, I can summon an earth spirit. And then the gameplay is every time I summon a spirit, I get a stack. And when I get to 4 stacks, I get to do a big quad element attack. And so the gameplay is summon and summon and summon and summon and summon. You're like cycling through your summons and using spells and attacks and stuff like that. Similar concept as like the summoner in Final Fantasy XIV, where you summon a primal and then you use their thing and then you get to have attacks and you summon the next one, but it's much faster. You don't linger, you summon, attack, summon, attack, summon, attack, summon, attack. Not use the free stuff that comes with it until the free-to-play servers come out so you can be with your friends. Yeah, that's a good tip, Rem. Good point. Unless you really just want to trade until the game comes out. Are you clicking everything or using their macro system? I'm using the skills manually. We could set up a macro. Their macro system's pretty good. I'm just doing it all manually. What's more fun? What do you mean? Between the macro system or using it manually? It's subjective. You cannot create characters on in TW. The frick is that? A rift. Spooky. The black hole. You get Lost Ark vibes from this? I mean, it's a Korean MMO. Very similar. Just, you know, not top down. Whoa. Whoa. Boy, it had the martial arts. I mean, there's a brawler coming. It's probably not going to be in the initial launch, though. Feels like a boss arena. Oh! No, little dryad girl. Rockman. Wait, this looks like my summon. Is this how I unlock it? Is this a class quest? That looks like the my summon. That's the ultimate summoner summon. It's your first time playing? Yeah, it is. Okay. Why am I hitching so hard? Holy moly. Got him. It could be my computer too, else. This must be my class awakening. That was the summoner class awakening, I guess. Because that's the final summon that you get on this class. And she's saying, do you want to awaken? I'm guessing that's what this is. Huh? Holy hitching. Jesus. The great Deku Tree.
奥达尔，诺尔尼尔的朋友来了。
又是守护者。
Okay.
奥达尔，奥达，
Cool. Ascension gain 100% at level 22. So we're here. I need to get like a little bit more, right? The one who hears the voice. Completing episode quest, regional quest, ascension quest, sealed dungeon, or stronghold. Do I have the sealed dungeon unlocked now? I guess we just need to find it. Does anyone know where the first sealed dungeon is? Is that what these are? Rest. Let's see. Aion 2 sealed dungeons? Any info online? I don't know. It says undiscovered. Is that Greatsword class? Yeah, the gladiator. We can also go do these too. I would like to do the dungeons. There's a world boss. This is the full game, but it's the Eastern client. Is this are these dungeons? Is that what these are? Crematorium. Gathered material. We can go check it out, I guess. We're right here. Is that what this is? Odar's Shade? Huh? There's a map online. Maybe they'll bring the character over? No, it will be completely separate. I'll have to start over. Okay, where am I now? I am here. Okay, there should be a sealed dungeon right here. Is that what these buildings are? No, I don't think so. There's a dungeon here, I guess. I wonder if it's part of this quest, maybe. Oh, it will take me there. How good is character creation? It's BDO level. It's quite good. Hey, bro, it ain't that deep. Stop swimming. Bum, bum, bum. Maybe there's a dungeon over here I can find. I mean, once I get to 100, we can awaken. I'm guessing that's when I get the super summon. And I think what we can do is we can just do that for all the classes. It's actually not that bad. Abandoned Archon Jail. Maybe that is what the quest is. Is that what this shows over here? Sealed dungeon, don't know. Well, we'll see if you finish it and it shows up on the sealed dungeon list, then that's what this is. Recommended level 15 and these guys are 22. Maybe it's scaling to me, I don't know. What's up, Oblongi? Enemy? Million currencies? Yeah, I mean, that's the MMO style, man. Unfortunately, that's just the way it's gotta be. Big dog. Horse can outswim? No, you dismount when you get in the water. Sealed dungeon complete. Okay, so that was a sealed dungeon. Got it. Okay. Is that enough? I wonder. It should. All right. Okay, that good. Good. Okay, so does that push me at 100%? Can I awaken now? 100%. Okay. Second ascension. Talk to Asasaba. Ascend to the next dimension of power as a deva. Not be carried out in this area. Does that mean one who hears verdant melody at the dream crossroad? Not be carried out at this area. What? What area? Verdant melody complete. Do I have verdant melody? This is done, right? Complete the one who hears the voice. How? Talk to Asahar at the Dream Crossroad. Where's the Dream Crossroad? What? The Dream Crossroad. The Abyss. pay-to-win crap. You don't like it? Here's why I can't teleport there. Get to level 22? I am 22. How do I go to the Dream Crossroad? Neither of these can be teleported to. Click the icon? Oh, okay. For some reason, I don't know why it wouldn't be the same as clicking the quest, but you're right. If I click the smaller icon, it goes. Thank you. No, 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 no. Got it. What's up, dude? Can I evolve? Whoa. The fragment is glowing. Gandalf the Black. Hopefully that's not a server shutdown message. I can check after combat. Oh my god, Giga Chad. Ow! Wow! Ow. This is my ascension. This is like your class unlock. My evolution quest. I stepped into the void. I'm sucking the fragment. We can go try the world boss. It drops all legendary because I'm guessing it's endgame. But there was a world boss that we passed. Whoa. Whoa. Huge orb. Activate the dream artifact. I'm activating. Congratulations, Top Bun. Are you gonna reward yourself? Bare feet.
唤醒用之神器的人呢？我是注视时间的开始与结束之人，主神希埃尔的残念。我要让你看看永恒之塔。 梦中的记忆。
Ooh. That's not good.
面对永恒之塔的崩坏和龙族的进攻。
Why are we gold? That wasn't us. That was the goddess mommy giving us power.
新出现的龙帝伊修特勒和法夫尼尔前往征服了亚特雷亚，守护者们被2位龙帝无情的蹂躏。伊修特勒用守护者的肉体研发出了修罗纳的技术，被作为实验体所使用的守护者们成为了龙族的兵器修罗纳。另一位龙帝法夫尼尔则是夺取了守护者们的灵魂。 将肉体制作成了从属法夫奈特，灵魂被夺取的守护者，则变成了龙族的手下，让守护者的世界面临着破灭的
Precipice of destruction。
但现在，散落的永恒之塔破片正发出了光芒，这就是
you
尚未觉醒的
of
永恒之塔
Aion。
的意志。
We're the protagonists, chat. The golden bosom lady said so.
请继续倾听声音。愿你的希望能超越命运，成为现实。
Goodbye, golden lady. Nice meeting you.
永恒之体，你这等。
Whoa, are we evolving now? Holy moly. Ascension completed. So what does that mean? Yo, is this like a server down message? Let's see. Let me translate this real quick. Any attempt to conduct cash transactions, account buying, or selling using automated scripts for gameplay or accepting payment for running dungeons on your behalf are all violations of our operational policies. If verified, the account will be suspended for 7 days on server. Permanent suspension may be imposed, and any illegally obtained items and valuables will be confiscated. Any shortfall will be deducted to a negative balance. Players are urged not to break the law. Yeah, so this is a server message saying, stop botting and buying and selling currency. Stop. All right, now we have Sugma. Cool. Okay. I hate tutorials that make you spend the material, man. It's so dumb. I guess I have to get the first one. Cool. Like, why couldn't I choose a different one? Like, why did you make me spend that on one, you know? Oh, I see. You can put it. Oh, is this an evolution? Changes to charge skill. Okay. And a coordinated assault, 50 stagger damage, and it's damage based on what element you have too. You best listen to them. I'm not a RMTer, so I got nothing to worry about. Got nothing to worry about, not a thing. All right, so now we have Smugma here. Sweet. So where is the first, is there a group dungeon? I know there's the sealed dungeons, but is there a group dungeon? The daily dungeon unlocks at 30. Which honestly probably wouldn't take all that long. Expeditions. Oh yeah, blue gear, ooh. Oh, is this it? This must be it. Quick join. Create room, no waiting list. Prow cave, okay, can I? Level 50, trade shop, okay. This is level 20. 28, 20, okay. So can I join in the group? You have to create a room. I thought there was matchmaking. Are you maining this class? No, I'm gonna play them all. There's a free first time forgiven, so go ahead. No. No, no, no. Oh, okay. I did autofill, so I don't have to choose. That's fine. Yo, is this you, XVR? Do we need a full group? Oh, groups. Wait, I thought groups were 4. They're 5, huh? Level 33. What class are you, Ranger? Let's go. Is that what you're gonna play on West? I guess this is kind of matchmaking, right? Because it's auto, right? As soon as they see it, people could just join. Wanted to see it. It says we can start with 2, but I wonder if we can get more people. You'll play Assassin? Okay. I gotcha. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm just gonna play all the classes, probably to 22, and then I'll do a video on which class to play. Don't know how many people are doing this level 20 dungeon though. We can just start if it takes too long. I wanted to see like a full group in action. But it doesn't seem. If I click on these, does it close? I don't think so, right? Oh yeah, see, like level 45 is a bunch of groups. People seem to like that one. Ooh, metal lady. Giant monster. Not that many, huh? Oh, they're filling up. Wait, why is it level 50 here? Can we just go with the ones we have? Wait, I can't because he hasn't, he's ready. Oh, he left. No! What does intrude mean? Does that mean join their group? Intrude? I mean, it's level 20 dungeon. We should be able to duo it, right? It's kind of cool that you can do it with 1 to 5. I just wanted to see a full group. Oh, someone joined. Nice. Is that a sorcerer? He's toggling over and over. Why is he talking? Why is he doing that? Why is he doing that? Why is he doing that? Can I just go? I'll just go. Does it teleport us? Yeah, let's go. Okay, cool. That's pretty easy. Hopefully with the full launch, there'll be tons of parties going all the time, you know? So we have 2 summoners and a ranger, it seems. Prologue to exploration. So I'll probably we can just quickly level all the classes to this level and do dungeon, the first dungeon. Welcome back, yes sir. Oh, they're splitting paths. Wow. Oh, the hitching, bro. I can't tell if this is wait, people are they're joining during the run. Oh, cool. So there's hot loading. So I could just start the dungeon solo and people can jump in. Nice. For the game, overall, it's good. I mean, you can never really know with MMOs until you play endgame, right? It's all about endgame, and so until I get there, I can't give you a confident answer, but the early game's good. Combat's good, runs well, classes are interesting, character creator's good. All signs point to good so far. How'd they get in here so fast, bro? What is max level? 50. Supposedly people are saying that if you speedrun, you can go 1 to 50 in a day. Oh. Pretty straightforward and easy. Nothing stands out so far? Dying, man. See you later, Gallo. Sleep well. A cool effect. Then you go, wow. Oh my God, what the frick is that? What is that thing? What the dog doing? Appreciate it, NSF. Oh God! No party members within sight have resurrect. Resurrect at nearest Kibboleth. Can I just do that during combat? I'm curious. Can I just run back in? Yeah, looks like it. Once the boss. Okay, so they do it like the Final Fantasy way. You just wait at the door. Got it, got it, got it. I'm hitching like crazy, bro. Nice. Luta! Enhanced Harkon? Oh, okay. And then I guess you need these things to open, which we may not want to do right now. We should just see. We should just see. Cool. Got a sword and then a blue shoulder. And then some stuff this okay. Oh, this is a daggers. This will be for the assassin class. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know if I could go into like account storage or something. And then you can just exit. Clean. Cool. Thank you for the run, XVR. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. Bing bong, bing bong. Does gear have cool visual progression? It does seem that way, yeah. It does kind of get, and apparently there's some really like in-game, there's like in-game customizations, transmogs you can get that are really cool. Kimo was saying they're awesome. Yeah. So a bunch of the things, and there's obviously the shop skins you can put over all your transmogs and whatever. But it seems pretty cool. People are saying that the armor gets pretty wild at the end game. Pretty wild, man. And I'm guessing that the armor is also faction related too, since there's 2 factions. Yeah, apparently you can dye them, and there's like 100 different styles of dyeing, I guess. Apparently there's a lot of dye. Apparently. Closet. Let's see. Can I do any dyeing? Gear info. I don't know where to dye. Somewhere. Decoration, maybe? Oh, no, this is like accessories. Okay. All right. Well, chat, I'm going to call it there for the day. And then I think we'll just do the other, like we just speed run the other classes. And then we can do some content on that as well. It's going to be pretty cool. Yeah. So we'll play some more tomorrow. I have an appointment in the middle of the afternoon tomorrow, so it'll be a little bit late start. So wait for me or else. But thanks for chilling today, guys. Thanks for giving me your time today. Hope you guys enjoyed. We got, do you see the arrow next to the quests? The arrow. The arrow next to the quests. How about this icon thing that you told me about earlier? Or are you talking about this? Oh, yeah, the down arrow. Okay, yeah, cool. That's a good tip. That's a good tip. All right, GG's, guys. Have a good night. Peace out. See you later. See you tomorrow. I'll be a little late tomorrow because I got an appointment in the middle of the day. And then we'll do. And then we'll do. GG's. We'll play some more tomorrow. It'll be good. Bye-bye. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Oh, she's smiling. She's smiling. She likes you. GG.